Hey guys, how's everyone doing? Welcome back. My name is Ben, and this is a live stream. This will be a recording of a live stream if you're watching this later on as well over on YouTube. But to those joining me now on YouTube and Twitch live, welcome in. How you doing, Christian? You all good? You jealous? What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. So, today's video, the Gold River Project. So this is the early access release. We did look at the demo a couple of weeks ago, and the devs were kind enough to actually provide me with an actual key to the early access release. So that's what we're going to check out today, because it's sitting mixed on Steam, and I'm not surprised by that based on what I played of the demo. So I'm going to be looking at this through two lenses, getting a bit of a longer play and exploring the systems, and we get to see in today's video what is going on in the game, what's here, what's not, what's broken, and what's working. But also have a little chat about the future of it as well, because as it says here on the let me just move to the main screen. It's a 6-person team. The first 2 seasons are in the game. I'm thinking that's summer and autumn, or spring and summer maybe. Winter's going to be later this year. I don't know where the 3rd season is, I'm not sure, but either way, they're going to be aiming for every few months having an update of the chapters that are going to be themed, and they have got a roadmap on the Steam page. And as always, there will be the Steam page linked in the description below should you want to check that out, so you can then have a look and all that kind of stuff as well. I think it was on it is on the Steam page, the roadmap, and they've got the Mariner in spring, the Hunter in the summer, and then Survivor in the fall. And then by the end of 2026, presumably winter, there'll be a winter biome. So they've got nice to see. They've got a whole year. They are basically promoting that you check out the demo. If you're unsure, if you're on the fence, the demo is untimed, other than it expires at the end of the summer season. So we are going to check it out. We're going to see what it's like and go from there. And I like the idea of this, because it's the twist. Let me read out the bio for those that are unfamiliar. The blurb. The Gold River Project invites you and your friends on an open world camping trip gone wrong. Alone or together, you must explore, craft, build, and survive the increasingly harsh environments of the Pacific Northwest wilderness as you uncover the experiment trapping you inside. So, great premise, because you're essentially... It's kind of like a Truman Show kind of thing, in a way, from my understanding. Or like Hunger Games. Like you're on this camping trip, something's wrong, but there's cameras everywhere, and it's kind of like an experiment. So that alone has me intrigued, because it's not just a camping simulator kind of thing, but it is a lot more of a camping and exploration game with survival features. That's what they kind of promote it as. It's not a survival game with exploration. So survival is baked into the game rather than it being a core component. So we're going to see what it's like. We're going to see if it's worth the £20.99 that they're asking for. There is a 10% discount until the 30th of January, so you can get it for £18.89. But is this worth 20 bucks? 25 bucks? What was that in dollars? 25 bucks. So we're going to see what it's all about and go from there. We're going to do it solo. Obviously, you can play this co-op if you've got friends. I don't have any friends who have this, so I'm going to play it solo. So if that's all good with you. And let me just catch up with some of your comments quickly. Thank you all so much for being here. Funnily enough, just watched Partially Royals video on this game. Oh, nice. I've checked out the demo. I haven't checked the early access build, so we're going to see what it's like and how optimized it is and stuff as well. Hope they overhauled a lot of stuff. Doing good, by the way. Glad to hear, Christian. Question Master is back. Hey, Scott. How's it going? Welcome in. Need Hunger Games game now. That would be pretty cool. I mean, essentially, all Battle Royale games are based off of Battle Royale, the film, which is what Hunger Games is based off of, isn't it? But yeah, Bear Grylls, sponsored by Temu. Exactly, McJealous. Remember, Ben, if you need more sticks, just relog the game and they are all back. That's true. That's true. Basically, just reload in and the stuff would come back. So, and just for fun, if you're watching on YouTube, I have a little Q&A thing. So if you want to ask any questions specifically about the game, or could be for something else, always feel free. You can pop a question in there, and I will try to get to them when I can. But yeah, we're gonna jump straight in. Apparently, it is compatible it is compatible. So you can, like, say you download the demo and you really like it, you have a good time, and you're like, this is worth my £20, and you buy it, you'll be able to pick right up where you left off, which I think more demos should have. I do like that. You can just pick straight up from the demo. So that is something worth noting, and I can do that out of the interest of just being clean slate. We've got a live stream, we've got a few hours that we can sink into this. I'm going to start a fresh save because I kind of want to just compare it to what I've already seen before. But like I said, if you are checking this out and you want to try the demo first, you can do that. And if you really love it, you can always buy the game and pick up right where you left off. So there is no character creator. There is a character selector. A character doesn't really say much either, I don't think, so it doesn't really matter too much. I might just go for this guy maybe, or a few people, a few different options. Go for this guy. Let's do it. Trip of a lifetime. I really love the inverted, like the images within the text and like the cameras there and everything. It's got a very cool idea. Okay. Ooh, right. Let the game load in. So, let me just double check audio, because I remember this being quite quiet before. I think it's just quite a quiet game in general, to be honest. Anyone watching from Twitch, by the way? We do have a few people watching on Twitch, apparently, according to the viewer thing. No one commenting though. It's all good though. Right, so we got our note, and you can press R to read it on the right hand side here. Hello guests, welcome to Gold River. Unfortunately, we've been called out to help fight a small bushfire. All of your supplies will be waiting at the Eagle Ridge campground. Once you and your party are ready, press the depart button on the digital waiver and we'll get you on your way. We hope you have an amazing time. Apologies for our absence. Have a great trip. See you on the way back. Wait, my Twitch is unbanned. You're unbanned, Jersey. There you go. Sorted. As new UI, use to start with a plain drop-off. You do after this bit. This is like the, I guess, where you gather your friends and you have a little exploration.
We'll be waiting at the Eagle Ridge campground.
Got the talking bear.
Once you and your party are ready, press the depart button on the digital waiver and we'll get you on your way. Remember safety first, and we hope you have an amazing time in the beautiful wilderness of Gold River.
Okay. So the UI is very similar at the moment. Kind of a mixture of like slot-based inventory based on what you're wearing, and then obviously you've got your crafting. You've got your health, which is a little bit like Tarkov, where you've got the different areas of your body. Then you've got your journal, where you keep all your notes and things like that too. But essentially, this is kind of like a little bit that's just showing off their like modeling system, I think, like the assets they've scanned in, presumably. Like a lot of them are like all really nicely detailed. I think that's mainly what it is, because it's not actually you sign the waiver here and you start the game. This is interesting to get an overall view of the map, which I haven't looked at before. We get dropped by in one of these rivers, but huge. It is a big play space, to be fair. My question at the moment is there much going on in the play space? Yeah, it's kind of just like a little lobby bit, maybe, to invite your friends into before you then all join the game together like this. Okay, there's our plane. I think we'll see what the tutorial's like. I normally have skipped the tutorial previously, but we'll see what it's like. Not sponsored by Coke Zero, as all my streams are. Obviously, my specs are in the description on YouTube in the video. I'm running a 4090, 12900K, 64GB of DDR5 RAM, which in today's economy is like more than my graphics card, I think, in terms of value now. Amazing. But I'm at a locked 120 frames with frame gen on. It's a very pretty game. Like, even like the mist over the trees and everything like that. I don't know if it translates quite that well across into YouTube world with the compression and Twitch and stuff like that, but pretty nice. I think, from what I remember, the plane does... We do see the plane... Yeah, it's coming back. There we go. He's obviously just turned around. So off he goes. I do always wonder if he's like, if he crashes or something, but don't seem to ever hear anything about him again. So he's dropped us off, left us to it. Anyway, left-hand side, we've got our at the bottom left, we've got our kind of water, health, food, and temperature. We've got to follow the trail to Eagle Ridge Campground. Depending on the character you pick, depends on the clothes they have. The character I had before, he had like a jacket and jeans on and stuff like that, whereas my guy only has shorts, so he only has a few slots. So let's have a look in here first. This is where we can save our game. I'm going to create a new save. I'm going to just call this one Early Access 2026, so I don't get it confused. My highly original naming convention. Nerd-ass computer, bro. Holy shit. It does look nice. Yeah. I think it's probably one of its biggest redeeming qualities at the moment is just that even like the reflections on the water, just very nice. Very, very nice. Like I said, this game is kind of stuck in a limbo of is it being a... I might pack these. Is it a camping simulator? Is it a survival game? Mixture of both. Bit of intrigue and narrative as well, perhaps. Very interested in seeing what the UI is like, because I actually had a few bits of like struggles with the UI. Trying to like put stuff in my pockets and splitting items and stuff like that, so I'm wondering if a lot of that's been fixed. Yeah. Oh, the other thing, there is a button for it. Can't remember what button it is. Is it F2? No? Is it V? V. You can play this in third person if you prefer. So if you don't want to play it I'm gonna pick these berries. If you don't like first person games, or you just have a preference to have a third person option, then you can do that, which I quite like. It's all animated and everything as well, for both options, so that is good to see. I'm gonna collect a few of these just because it is a survival game to some degree. It's got that in it, so gonna collect some sticks along the way. But let's follow the follow this trail and head down. Yeah, from a draw distance, like you can kind of see at the far like where my cursor pointer is, you can see the DLSS, like it's kind of the AI framing kind of thing. But you can make out those trees in that distance. That is like a pretty cool distance. This is picturesque. Now, they do recommend DLSS is on. They say that on the main menu. They are focusing on optimizations. So they know, and that's why they recommend trying the demo out. They know this isn't running on everyone's computer. So do consider your PC specs and check out the demo if you want to try it before you just hand over the money. Barring over there that he's going home to his TV and mansion. Yeah, the pilot turns around and shows off their skills. Can't wait to see the hoarding. There's going to be so much hoarding. Johnny Anderson, welcome in. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Is it just me, or is the overall graphics look sharper, just the overall background looks better than before? Yes, it does feel like they've elevated that a bit. Whether to the detriment of people's optimizations or not, I don't know. But it looks very crisp. I'm purposefully not sprinting at the moment. I'm kind of just soaking in the environment. I like as well that your character does have a body, like there is physics on the body. I'm not a fan of the floating cameras and you look down and there's nothing there. Select interaction. Oh, yeah, middle mouse button, you can zoom in. You can, like, it's like you're squinting and, like, poking your neck forward at the same time. White trail. Yeah, White Tail Trail is that way. And this is Eagle Ridge Campground. Not just you. Does it real good. My camera yearns for a place like... Oh, I would love to go to the Pacific Northwest. I think I was saying this in the other video. I would, I can't wait to go here. This is like... My understanding is this is like Seattle and like Vancouver. Kind of like North America and Canada on that like northwestern kind of stretch. And I don't know if it goes down as far as like Oregon and ones like that, but like I said, it's a beautiful place, and even up into up across Canada into like Banff and Lake Marine, and like can't wait to go there one day. My camera will be yearning for it. Something went wrong. Find what supplies you can: frying pan, water bottle, a guidebook, etc. Trust no one. And we got some berries, so we're just gonna grab those. They are trying to kill you. And Kai Chow, 5'7", missing. Aurora Sage, please come home. This is going to be a common running theme that people are going missing. I think from like a texture point of view, like everything's pretty nice. I don't think anyone's complaining about the visuals with the game. It's just whether or not they can run it. And what game is here? That's the thing. Suppose it's really easy to accidentally get sick in game by drinking river lake water. Yeah. It does have that survival stuff in there, which I think that's perfectly valid. You kind of know that you don't drink from a river, right? Worst case scenario, I would. But there's plenty of bottles of water in this campground that you don't need to. In the demo, I'm inundated with bottles of water, so you really don't. It's nice that they've got that as a system, but you don't really need to worry too much about it. My main thing to begin with is we want to craft a backpack, which we do have enough to do. So we're going to craft that. I think we dropped it. Yep. And we're going to equip it. That's going to give us loads of extra space. Because it does have... I'm going to compare it to Tarkov. It has a slot-based system where some things are bigger than others. Let me just try that. Okay, they fixed this. This was a big complaint of mine before, that you couldn't just like stack items neatly. It was like very awkward. That is fine now. And I didn't open it, but we've learned the recipes, the lean-to, which is done at a workbench, I think. We need to make the crafting table. But basically, you learn the item. So we click learn on the rope. And we can learn the stone. We can learn the cloth. And you can see you start to get recipes by learning. Which, I like that system. I think that's pretty cool. So we can make a bed. Crafting table. I think we need to make an axe to do that. So like, we need to chop some wood down. But we've got some bits and pieces here. That's all good. There's another box here. And it gives us these bushcraft manuals over and over again in the starting area, just in case. Michael, how I see it, you know about the big backpack in the tree at the camp you go to first, you throw a rock at it and it will fall. I did not know that. I haven't even seen a backpack. We'll have a look for that. You're doing a fantastic job. You'll be a big hero on YouTube. Oh, Johnny, thank you so much. That means a lot. It says shadow is not following correctly, but it is there. Yeah. Depends on where the sun's coming from, I guess. There are big packs in the tree. Info board is different from before. Yes. Go back up the trail. There's a big pack in the tree. For a rocket, it will fall. Okay, let's have a look. Still smoking campfire. So that's about 30 minutes to an hour ago, judging by the speed of the smoke rising. Yes. Oh, yes, Christine, yeah. Yeah, it's still... Like I said, there's still that kind of thing there. Is that what you mean by the... Let me equip my rock. So I think we just hold a rock. don't we? Yes. Okay. Right, let's oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. There it is. Oh, okay. How does one get a backpack up there? There we go. I actually love that. I think that's amazing. And it's got a compass? Right, let's unequip. How do we get rid of the backpack? Drop. Oh, I'm gonna wait, what am I doing? How do I pack? Equip. There we go. And then we can pack that up. Oh, that's far more space. Shout out to Michael for the amazing tip there. Absolute legend. I've missed that. I've played the demo twice and I've missed that both times. That is me not looking up. So this is something where you can't look at the compass. You can over his shoulder, but then you can't see it. So you can't like look down or left click to hold it out. So obviously some animation stuff. Is that an FOV thing? I don't think you can change the FOV. No. So yeah, not sure about that, but can we put that away? Yeah. So probably not going to use the compass. It's a bit not too useful. I didn't even notice there was a pack in the tree. I guess the is that a tarp as well? Like, is that, because I've tried to find a tarp because you need a tarp to make the lean-to, and I haven't been able to find one. And these tarps don't count. So, raising the question to Michael, do you know where the tarp is? Because there's the frying pan. And then, like I said, bowls of water. We can get loads of these, not an issue at all. We've got cloth, we've got some more rope. That's all good. I'm gonna have a little look up here. And this is the unsettling bit. Graves, but graves dug recently. I wouldn't say super recently in the sense of like what we were saying about the campfire 30 minutes to an hour ago. This isn't like a fresh buried grave, but this is probably within the last like week to a month or so. And they've made like a headstone in a way out of like canoe paddles or kayak paddles. It's a very quiet game though. It's a very quiet, there is sound. Don't know if you can hear that. Oh, Control M mutes all audio by 15%. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Control mouse click, doing quick loot. What I'm doing is all these bushcraft manuals are duplicates. They're all page 11. So I'm just going and grabbing the bowls of water. Bottle of water. I'm gonna get a campfire in a sec. Unsafe water, boil before use. Damn noodle arms. Cloth also, yes. I'm gonna get some more stones. I'm gonna get the rope and some more bottles, and we're gonna make a campfire. That's gonna be our I'm gonna pick up all these little things. Basically, because you can build in the game, you can build like little bases, but you need to have the campfire. The campfire kind of creates your buildable area. So we're going to open up, go to crafting, go to campfire. And we want to build this. I'm going to place it so that we can, you can see it kind of has like little peg markers. Like a little peg marking kind of thing. So, and it actually clears, you can see it actually clears the forest area. Like while you're like placing it down. It's quite a nice system. You can kind of create it any way you want, and it stops any trees or anything like that from getting in the way. It's also where you can save your game. We're going to interact. We're going to put some fuel on the fire. We're not going to ignite it yet. I'm going to fill up some bottles of water. There are some arrows. I can actually take those arrows. It does show that someone came here and attacked them. Someone trashed this camp. They've thrown the kayak thing on the fire. They've tossed the, like all the camp chairs. Like I said, the premise, they flipped the picnic table. They flipped it. Like, the premise of the game is actually very strong. I actually really like this idea. I think it would be a good TV series, kind of thing. Gives me, like, the Lost or, like, the 100 vibes. And obviously, like, Hunger Games and things like that. We've got a couple more graves over here as well. There is a tent. I did swim there in the demo. There's nothing in the tent, but someone's tent landed there. And there's another... Oh, that's the one we've been to already. So I think that was all the containers. What we're gonna do is we've got 5 bottles of water, and as someone said in the chat, it's very easy to get sick. Very easy to get sick. We're literally just gonna hold each one. I'm gonna refill. I don't know if you can just keep refilling. Let's try it. No. You gotta select each bottle, and then it's all 6 out of 6 dirty water. And then we're gonna interact. We got clean water as a recipe. Oh, it's because I'm holding a bottle, right? I drop a bottle? Oh no, it's because you need to like click it again to unhold it. It's like shaded when you're holding an item, and you click it again to put it back in your pocket, basically. So yeah, we can craft. Oh, light the fire. And we can. Oh, and we need the pan, don't we? And then it's got like what looks like maybe a ramen or something in there, which looks very good. 2 graves seem to be much older than the first you see, at least to my eyes. Yes, I think obviously it adds to the thing here that there are whatever's been going on here has been going on for a while. And then you gotta like pick the water bottles back up, so do remember to do that. It kind of places them on the fire. But now I'm kind of happy because I have a nice supply of water, because each of these is 6 uses as well. So very, very, very good. Bacon, fish, meat. Simple at the moment, but implies that there is fishing in the game. There obviously will be probably boar, and there's some meat from, I think it's deer. And you can actually make fish chowder, because you can farm in this as well, so you'll be able to get veggies and things like that. Peppermint tea and veggie soup, but none of that we can do at the moment. You don't get the wood back, but we can get the frying pan back, at least. And this, I keep pressing escape. This isn't going to be my long-term camp, I don't think. So we're going to move on. But I just wanted to get the water in place. But there's a note here stamped to this tree. Let's open that note. For Henry. Henry, I came back to the beginning. Ella and I have left the lake and set up in a small field by the shore. We found a shack on the side of the road that shines a light on this place, and it's not good. Follow the whitetail trail to its end. There you'll find a dirt road. Take a right. Stay safe and leave a clue where you are going. Miss you. Love you. XOX. Okay. So, whitetail trail to the end. There's a dirt road. We'll take a right. Okay. So we've got a direction. Place to go. I don't think there's anything else we can do. We can close that now. We've done the tutorial, I think. So we can make a torch. Try to see if there's any other bits we can learn. Is it that, yeah, this we can, that's what I forgot to do. And we can collect this, and now we can make a crate. At the crafting bench. What am I missing? There's something I'm missing that lets me build an axe. Something. I can't remember what it was now. Boar meat is actually really good. Yeah, I have been very unlucky at the moment that I haven't really seen, in both demos, I haven't really seen much wildlife. There's where we were dropped off. No, there is like, there's a building down there, down the river as well, on the other side. We don't have a map or anything like that yet. I think we can get a GPS probably. Can't use the canoe yet. No, they're bringing that in the spring update, I think. They're bringing kayaks, so you will be able to use them. But at the moment, you can't use any of that. That'll be good once you can do that. But I'd imagine you maybe have to find a special, like those ones, I'd probably say they're ruins, that you don't start exploring on the water too early. Personally, I think probably should let the player explore on foot for a little bit first, maybe. Yeah, I'm just having a little look around, see if my goblin loot senses can tingle a bit, but I don't think there's nothing else in the trees, is there? Any more backpacks? My question is, how does someone get a backpack up in these trees anyway? Probably more so Survivor chucking it up there to stash some cloth rather than anything else. But, right, let's make our way back. Back up to the top. Back to the trail. Whitetail Trail. You need nails for the bench, that's it. And I have to find them, don't I? Find them and learn them. I'm gonna grab a few sticks. Is a day-night cycle. At the top, you can see how many like days it is, and obviously it's just sunlight at the moment. We're gonna go for a little jog. The cool thing with this, got a little backpack on as well, which is quite cool. And your leveling system, you will level up as you run and jump and all that kind of stuff, with different skills. I kind of like it and I kind of don't. There's no in-game menu to show you your skills. You get little camping badges that appear on the back of your backpack, and that indicates your skill level. Very hard to read. A nice idea, poorly executed at the moment, I think it's fair to say. But I do like the idea of it being like a diegetic kind of thing. I don't know where you get the badge from. Like, oh, I'm now a level 1 sprinter. Haha, gonna sew that onto my backpack. But that is a cool little thing. But I'd like to see it innovated a bit more. You can actually simply use the sun for directions. No need for a compass. I mean, is the sun out? And it kind of, yeah, there it is. But I'm very bad at that anyway. If I went, I go hiking and I have an app on my phone. Like, if I didn't have a phone, I'd be lost. I'd be, I get confused. Rises in the east, sets in the west, or is it rise in the west and sets in the east? I can't remember. But you need to know time of day, don't you? I don't know. Yeah. Survival expert. I'm not. Which is probably what someone going into this camping experience probably is. You're probably like a aficionado. You probably paid for this experience. Probably like 1,000, 1,500 kind of bucks. You're like, oh, I'm going to have a little camping experience on this island. And you're going to know your way around stuff and be relatively fit and healthy. But you're not going to be Bear Grylls, I would have thought. So we want to keep going Whitetail Trail in memory of Glenn Franklin. There's some berries here as well. I'm getting a bit hungry. I'm gonna have a look in this this cabin. Another berry bush. Have they made these a bit more prominent? I feel like the berries were a lot rarer in the demo. I think that was a complaint. A lot of people weren't understanding where the food was. I saw that a lot on the Steam kind of discussion board for the demo. People were like, I couldn't find food and I died. And I was like, there are berries on the bushes. There's not many, but they are there. And like I said, people drinking the water. Some of that I think is a little bit skill issue. That's a little bit kind of, most games will poison you if you drink water and stuff like that. But it's good to see they've updated. Seems like there's more berry bushes, which is good. Some bones here. We don't want to cook that. We want to pack the bones. Because the bones, we can learn them. It does consume one, but it lets us create a bone hook. And then technically, you can then fish. Fishing minigame wasn't that great, from what I remember. Let's save some of this. Right. Okay. We want to eat some of these as well. I do still like that you have you're eating a berry and you've got a bowl, an entire bowl. I thought they would have fixed that for the early access, to be honest. You could just have like a hand go. You don't need the bowl. Just have the hand come up and then some eating sounds. Om nom nom. That's it. Literally, I've just given you the voice line. They could just clip it. Om nom nom. That's it. And that would be fine. The bowl is quite funny. It's the fact he's got a little spoon as well. If we go first part, does it? Yeah, we can actually watch him eat with his little spork. What are these berries? You need to eat quite a few. I'm purposefully not spamming it because when I spammed it before, you get locked and you're carrying the bowl around with you for the rest of the game. They are blackberries, apparently. They look like raspberries when you're picking them up. I mean, that's just a texture thing. And it might be its attention to detail. I don't claim to be an expert by any means, but... Oh, I've picked them all, haven't I? But they... To me, they look like raspberries. But when they land in your inventory, they magically become blackberries. Alright, let's pack the fishing rod. I'm going to try the fishing mini game again. I was very bad at it. We're going to attach the bone hook. I'm going to hold, and I think we close that. Basically, unless it's the Stardew Valley fishing minigame or Final Fantasy 15's fishing minigame, I'm very bad at fishing. Right. Okay, nothing on the line. There's everything on the line. We've only got one hook. I've never fished in real life. I consider myself a fishing aficionado. Aficionado in video games, though. Could be there's no fish in the pond. Oh, it always throws it quite far. It's not like a charging. You throw it a set distance each time. Okay, now we know the character is a magician. Bro conjured up a bowl and a spork. There's a cave by the diving boards. Oh, fishing simulator. Hey, Mike Fatty, how's it going? Milky water, that'll give you diarrhea. That'll last a decade. Don't tell me how I know. Oh, no. Don't ask me. Oh, no. Wait for fish to stop. Real. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Stop reading. Wait for fish to stop. It's like red light, green light. Real. Keep going. Keep going. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. Just pulling it out again. Reel, reel, reel. Do we get it? Do we get it? Do we get it? Do we get it? We got it. Yoink. We got a boot. Plus 4 warmth though. Heyo. We're gonna drench those off. They are wet. They do have like a little wet rain cloud thing next to them. But we got fresh kicks. Fresh boots that put up a fight. I just yank it with the power of Zeus and break the fishing pole in the process. That's what I normally do. I mean, that is a boot upgrade. Not the fish I was hoping for. It's getting dark as well, so I can't really spend all my time fishing. Just waiting for it now, aren't we? So where's the diving boards? Oh, those are diving boards, aren't they? I almost went over there in the demo. I didn't in the end, but we got more time in this one to explore. So we're gonna das Boot. We're gonna we'll have a little explore over there in a sec as well. Really is a fishing simulator. Really emphasizing the game of patience. Yes, 2 hours we're here fishing adventure. There we go. What boot puts up a fight? Is that just like a game thing? As someone who's not a fisherman, like when you're fishing, do you actually like hook boots and like scrap and stuff? Because it's very much a video game thing. I feel like you'd be able to tell if it's a fish wiggling or a boot. I mean, because the boots don't wiggle, first and foremost. I get, like, in a trawler net or something, you've probably got scrap and things like that. But, like... And, like, rubbish and litter. But... I feel like freshwater fishing... You're gonna get a boot? Magnet fishing, maybe. Yeah. Ben, is your mustache getting fuller? It is, but it's just because I haven't shaved. So I also haven't... I'm also not rocking the mustache-only look. I've got my pitiful attempt at a beard as well. We got a trout ready to be cut up into fillets so we can quarter it, and despite quartering it we only get 1 fish, and obviously if we eat it now it will hit the spot, but it'll also hit our health. So we're going to unhold the fishing rod. I'm going to craft a torch. And we're going to hold this. We're going to left click and light. You can't really see the torch in first person, but it is there. You can kind of see it. I think like FOV in first person is just a little bit off, it seems, across the board in a way. How do we get up? Up here. Okay. Let's have a look. Like I said, ambient sound effects are very cool as well, but I think it's very much is just sound effects. It's not... You don't see birds flying, you don't see... You know, loads of animals and critters and things like that. It would be really cool for that in the future. This looks like quite a cool little place, though. Like, you would die, right? Like, you would die. That's like got head crack written all over it. Question is the cave? Oh, can we go down? Can we go down nicely? We can. Ah, sleeping bag. Can't use it though. Someone camped in here. There's the tarp. Amazing. Right, let's make the oh, there's some scrap metal as well. And a metal plate we can learn. Oh, do we want to learn the tarp, or do we or do we want to use the tarp? Because you're going to use it up if you learn it. For some reason. There's the tarp. Yeah, GG's, Michael. Lightly shitted sleep bag. 2D torch if I've ever seen one. We've got more bones, which is good. I'm already feeling the I'm gonna drop these. Yeah, watch a master at work now. Have that. Now we do have the peppermint. We could make some peppermint tea, to be fair. We've got plenty of sticks that we can pick back up as well. There we go. Lovely. Just climb back up. There we go. That's cool. I didn't find that in previous demo. I probably wouldn't have found that this time around. Yeah, don't learn. Don't learn. Yeah, I'm going to keep it for now. And then, yeah, that is shallow. That is shallow as fuck. Yeah. I said, these are, in my non-botanical opinion, they look like raspberries. But they do become blackberries. We're gonna continue and do whitetail trail. Quite nice, because although I only played the demo a couple of weeks ago, I was kind of rushing through it, to be honest, because a lot of it was the same as what I'd played way back in like June 24, I think it was. So, was it June 25? I can't remember, but a lot of it was the same. Watches pass. I'm kind of happy to take my time with this one and properly explore it a lot more. And now that it's here, see what there is. Whitetail campground. And unlike the other campground, this one's just empty. There's not really a sign of destruction or anything like that. But you can see where the campground would have been. World champion at Tetris. Absolutely. In my first rodeo. On the bushes, they're raspberries. I guess they change. They go through quantum diffusion and turn into blackberries. Exactly. There's a hut over there. Kind of want to set a little camp up. I don't think we can camp in the dilapidated hut, though. Someone else did try to. It's kind of, not that safe. There's the nails that we need for the camp thing. Let me put some stuff down. Here's the trail. Let's make our little campsite here. Just off of the path here. Make a little campfire. It's dropped on the ground. Oh, we need to drop, pick up, place, and I think that will destroy the other campsite. It's fine. You can only have one campsite. I'm gonna pop that there. If you're here watching the video on YouTube, if you can hit that like button, that would help me out massively. Really appreciate you guys all being here as well. Spend your Saturday evening with me. Let's save the game. Let's interact. We can put a whole stack of fire on there. It gives us 450. We only have... Oh, we have to quarter it to get leaves. There we go. We can make a couple of peppermint teas. It cures sickness from contaminated water. So if you do drink the water before boiling it, you have a moment, and you forget that you can't just drink water out of rivers. The peppermint leaves at the cabin at the beginning can be the cure for it, so you don't just die. So I don't actually know if we need to make that right now. I'm probably not going to die from contaminated water, but I always wonder that. When you're swimming and you accidentally, like, take some water in. You know what I mean? I'm going to do the same thing. Games don't really count for that, usually. We also got some peppermint seeds. We can't quarter the basil, though. Okay. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to build our crafting table. We need our wood for that. We need those nails as well. Let's drop the arrows, fishing rod, and we can also put the pan on here as well. Let's go get those nails. Very dark. We can control left click, bring everything over. We can pick the berries up as well. And we're gonna crafting table. I'm gonna place it. Again, I think we'll place that here. That. Oh, the entire camera thing kind of reminds me of the game Firewatch. Yes, yeah, that is. I think I mentioned that in the demo preview. Has a very Firewatch vibe to it, in the sense that you're in the wilderness, and obviously different premise, but there's something going on. Obviously, Firewatch has a different kind of a sciencey thing that's happening, but it's a very good game, that as well. Wish that would work in real life like that. Yeah. If it's in the game, it'll work in real life. Yeah. I tried building a house like I do in Minecraft, lost a toe and some teeth. Yeah, we are Bear Grylls Temu style. There's the lean-to, so we need some more sticks to make the lean-to. I haven't actually made this before because I normally never find the tarp, so I'd be quite intrigued to gather some of those. Let's grab some sticks and stones. And I said, until you get the axe, you can't chop trees down, but you can pick up the bigger logs. And I think, can you turn a log into sticks? I think you can. Is it doing it? No. No. Wasn't sure if you could, like, break them down. There's also this here as well. We've got some more metal plates. Nice old little car here, isn't it? Liatas. Weird, because we're in America. It's not an American plate, is it? I'll have a look for sticks now. You know, when there's like the sticks everywhere, and then when you actually want the sticks, you're like, where are the sticks? Where are they? I'll drop on the ground because we are full of sticks. That's fine. Alright, back to our camp. I do like that it gives you a little marker for the camp. And now craft a lean-to. Place that I think we have this. There we go. But you can punch trees down, just make sure the trees are extremely rotten. Yeah. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but a gun will send me to God. So we can open the lean-to. We can actually store stuff in there. That's pretty cool. And then we need more sticks. The bed. As far as I'm aware, you don't actually need the lean-to for the bed. The lean-to just acts as like a storage point. Because at least in the demo, I don't think you can sleep to skip the day, right? I don't know if that's... We'll see. I'm picking up loads of stones. I'm not picking up the actual thing I need. Where are the sticks? Those are like little sticks in these clearings. There we go. All starts to like start blending in. I'm like, oh. But I think personally, at the moment, and it is heavily with the caveat that I am. I mean, I'm streaming, but it's with the caveat that I'm running a decent computer. It's running absolutely fine for me. Hovering around 100 to 120 frames. It drops a little bit at times. I'm getting about 85 frames now when I'm like looking with a lot of foliage in front of me. But it's certainly not a terrible, horribly buggy experience at the moment. And they fixed the inventory. I haven't had any issues with the inventory UI, which was a main gripe I had with the demo a couple of weeks ago. So I'm pleased to report that. Print has just restarted. Let's place our bed. Makes sense to have it under the lean-to, doesn't it? Let's how it's designed, isn't it? Pop that there. This will be your respawn point. And like I said, it's not something you can actually use. It's just a respawn if you die. So that's the only thing there. Let's ignite. And I want to cook the fish. And I got an achievement. Cooking can now yield double. You're no longer an idiot sandwich. And we got two cooked fish for that. That's pretty good. Just got a bottle of 15-year-old Glengoyne single malt whiskey from my wife, and it's so good. So forgive me for my any incidents. Oh, lovely. Very lucky. Enjoy, Christian. As long as the gems don't turn the character into Logan Paul. Then periodically you want to keep looking up at the trees because there are other hidden gems. I don't want to give it. Oh, okay. Okay, Michael. Yeah, I guess it's very easy in this game to like keep focused on what's on the ground and not looking up what's on above. It's so good. Enjoy, Christian. We're going to eat our cooked fish, which gives 25 food, 15 first. He's still eating out of a bowl with a spork. Doesn't matter what it is. Can I... Let me rearrange these quickly. I'm just going to put the fishing rod in there. And I'm going to put the arrow in there as well. We don't have a bow yet. And we can also put... I don't know if we need to keep the notes. Might keep the note to Henry. I mean, it was just basically keep going through the Whitetail Trail to its end. And you find a dirt road and take a right. Dirt road, take a right. So, that's fine. We'll come back if we need it. I'm not doing any seeds yet. Don't need any peppermint. We can come back if we need it. I'm going to keep the compass in here as well, because unfortunately the compass is like useless at this moment in time. Let's have a look. Let's see what else we can build. How's everyone's week been going anyway? You all had a good week so far? Had a good time. So we can make a bow. We can also make a farm plot and a wood crate. And bolts for the... We need leather or something for the quiver. But... Still don't think... Have we got anything... I can't remember what it was. There was something really simple. And it unlocks the axe. It's not the scrap. Can't remember what it is. It'll come to me. We've learned everything we have right here, so that's fine. Let's make the bow. We can make some arrows. So far, yeah, but I haven't had much luck in finding a job. Oh no, you on the job search, are you? Hope that goes well. What do you do? It'll always be beef stew. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you cook. It's always going to be that. Let's... I guess we can just place... We can drop some of these on the floor for now. That's all good. Keep our water over here. Because a lot of the food gives you thirst, or like quenches thirst, you're actually not too reliant on water, to be fair, or I'm not at the moment. We're going to holster the bow so it doesn't take up space in our pack as well. You can see now it kind of clips through our backpack, but we've got one. I would like to see a rest feature where you can just rest and sleep. That would be cool. Can't seem to do that, unfortunately, at the moment. If we had some vegetables, we could actually make some, like, now that we've cooked the fish, we can now make fish chowder. But we need some more veggies for that. And I would say I'm going to start having a look up in the trees, but it's very dark at night. Very, very dark. I've had a good week so far. Yeah, had some, I was going to say, like, band practice yesterday. Kind of just play some music with my friends, which is quite good. Played a lot of cool games. Been playing some cool stuff, so obviously been recording a lot of stuff as well. And obviously then just the normal day job as well, which has been going well too. I think let me just double check. That's all good. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. Don't want to jinx it though, but it's been very stable. Hasn't been like crashing or anything like that as well, which has been good. Those are proper arrows, or is this like a bolt? Might just keep the 6 arrows for now. Okay. Is there anything else that would be useful to craft? Don't think so. We need to find something for the bandages. Probably a herb or something like that. Oh yeah, you can turn. That is it. Rather than splitting them, you can make sticks by crafting the wood. So yeah, that gives you. That's how you get your sticks as well if you want to. We've got some rope already. And we've got some arrows to protect ourselves. Like I said, I'm not going to make a farm plot yet, I don't think. I've had a wonderful week. Got to watch quite a few of your videos, so it made it better. Oh, Michael, that's very nice of you to say. Very kind of you. Glad to hear. And Christian's had a great week because he's finishing it off with some lovely whiskey gifted from his wife, which is such a lovely gesture. Very jealous. Really like the... And I think we can... Do we just drag this onto there? We do. And we can drag this. Can we drag that on? Do I have to put it away first? Yes, you have to put it away. Then you can basically bring it out and light it. So I got everything in there, didn't I? Ooh, and that's all just prop stuff. Music. So if I'm just playing my guitar normally, and then I tend to play kind of mix of indie country folky kind of stuff, very campfirey kind of stuff on that side of things. If as a band we play a bit more rock, indie rock kind of thing. So it's good fun. More just like a few of my friends are like really good musicians, and it's for me it's such a good process because I'm like very self-taught, like years and years and years. I'm good at guitar. I can play well, but playing in a band is a whole different environment. Like you learn so much. Really, really cool. I'm kind of looking at some of the bushes, just seeing if any of them are like herbs that I could like pick up and collect. I think it'd be clear when they are something like that I can pick up. There is more berries here. Any messages written on this one? No. But again, the map is cleared off. So post some what, Christian? What music? Oh, we haven't recorded anything yet. We just play plan is to do that. We're writing songs at the moment. So plan is to do that in the future. So I'll definitely be plugging it here when we've got something to share for sure. Most likely, yeah, no, that'd be awesome. That'd be great. Like this though. Like I said, I think the world building's quite cool. You've got like the little camp logs and stuff, but it's very obviously overgrown. Like it's not been used in that way for a while. Kind of hard to see at this time of day, I guess, if there's stuff up in the trees. Kind of thinking, oh, you might see the silhouette, but that is quite nice smoke effect, isn't it? I know it's just a VFX, Unreal Engine, the little Simba kind of cinders kind of like floating off, and you got the smoke trail. It's very nice. Right. I'm gonna have a little look, see if there's any more backpacks up in a tree. But it's a bit dark, really. I think what we'll do, we'll start heading off because it's about to be morning. Get a nice early start. Like I said, I would like to have a sleeping mechanic that you do need to sleep, and that like people you're playing with, you all need to have beds and you sleep, and you know. I know it's not, like I said, it's not a heavy survival game, so they're not focusing on that, but I think that would be good. Oh, your music indeed. Oh, it does it really nice. Yeah, gotta sing the campfire song. Gotta like sit there with the torch and tell spooky ghost stories. I don't think the fish go off. Kind of want to keep the fish and burn through my berries. It'd be cool if you could craft something out of the berry. I don't know what you'd craft out of them. Or maybe you get a handful of berries and they give you more or something, because you got to eat a lot of them. I think, again, shortening the animation for the eating would do a lot. My headset's beeping at me. Then it's about to die. I forgot to change my battery over. Honestly, it's not sponsored. If you guys want a wireless gaming headset, the Arctis Pro Nova Arctis, no, was it SteelSeries Arctis Nova, whatever that's called. This is why it's not sponsored. Don't even know what it's called. It's so good because you got a battery charger thing, and it just swaps. You just swap the batteries out, and it beeps in your ear when it's getting low. So you can just uninterrupted wireless headset gaming at all times. Lifesaver. I wouldn't get a normal one because when it runs out, you got to put it on charge, and then you can't like use your headset. But this, you just swap it over back to full charge. Really, really good. Anyway, the non-sponsor. I shout out too many brands and I don't get paid for it. It's annoying. But it's if anyone's asking me headsets, I'm always recommending to my friends that this is what you get because it's just so good. Right. How's our inventory? I'm kind of thinking we don't need to carry that many bottles of water. I'm also don't really have a lot of space in my lean-to, so just drop that and let's put that there. Let's keep a bottle of water spare back here. Can douse the fire as well. Save the 107 that's in there. Got our bow. I think we can go for a little wander. I'm just gonna have a let's just keep following the trail like they said. And once we're at the end of the trail, we'll reach a there's a dirt road. I'm gonna turn right at the end of it. Oh, speaking of the job thing, on Monday we'll be going to a state employment agency or have a state agency for employment. Oh, nice, for consultation. That'd be good. Product placement here, exactly. I've been looking for people to work. Nobody wants to work these days. Yeah, so it's trying to like find the people with the jobs, isn't it, and find the best match and the fit and all that kind of stuff. We're going to be hiring soon, and going to be it's always trying to find the right people, isn't it? I've always noticed the BT headsets, Bluetooth headsets, a bit of lag. Yeah, so this isn't Bluetooth. It's got a receiver that's USB, and then it's 2.4 gigahertz. So it's like it's just like straight. I think it goes up to 5 gigahertz. I think actually it just goes straight to the receiver, so there's zero lag. It probably is like a millisecond or whatever it is. I don't know. It's not. It's never noticeable on my side of things. So she said turn right. I kind of want to turn left. I think we can go left. Yeah. We're gonna go left. We're gonna have a little look this side. Oh, I just leveled up Trail Runner. You can now sprint for longer. Why is that red? It's like a weird lighting artifact. Yeah, it seems like your skills have levels, and then look, if you look on the backpack now, we've got our like little, we're level 1 for running and level 1 for cooking. We're looking for someone for mumps. What do you do, Michael? And you're in Latvia. Oh yes. Yeah, I went to Riga back in February last year. I really enjoyed it. It was very nice. Snowed a lot. It was actually quite cool. Oh yeah, I remember coming here on the demo now. Little facility going on here. See the camera there as well. Someone's manning it. Someone's watching us. General contractor. Oh, nice. You in the US, Michael? Scientists taking samples. There was something I could interact with then. What was that? What was it? Oh. Oh, it's another fishing rod. I was like, what's that noise? It's my dog drinking water out of his bowl. The loudest drinker known to man. Okay. Field Lab Charlie. And he's the Field Lab key. Perfect for a jump scare there, isn't it? Like, not a zombie survival game though, is it? But would be pretty ripe for that there. just in case anyone's left anything in the toilet other than the tree that's clipping through it, but no. Again, I'm now paranoid checking the trees, but it's always so dark. Generator here. It's still quite dark in here, isn't it? Assortment of tools. I swear to God, if this game makes me ever make a shovel, I'm gonna be like, why can't I pick the shovel up? It needs gas, so we can find some gas. We could run the generator, and then maybe that can light that. Could we live in the house? Maybe. Some more berries there. I'm not gonna pick those up right now. I mean, like, as we start to get lower, we can go find more berries and things. It seems fairly straightforward. Well, there's the gas. Do we take that now? Maybe take one canister with us. Said, in terms of like landscapes and just very beautiful. That camera, like, and there's a like whatever that's called, like a radio tower. I'm gonna take that gas thing. Can we interact with this at all? No. Very weird. I'm gonna shut the gate though, just in case. I'm gonna follow the path up. Yeah, the light is following as well. Yeah, even though it's static, yeah. The dog sips violently. Really does. Feel like assert authority. Oh, and yeah, you're in America, Michael. Nice. Look out of the lake from the field lab, Charlie, and turning left will face you to the east. Oh, okay. So that's east over that way. Got to leave you to go pick up my wife from her job, but I'll be back. Welcome. Well, yeah. No, thank you for stopping by, Michael. And yeah, good to see you when you're back. And like I said, you can always catch up on the VOD later if you want to see what you missed and stuff like that. But yeah, thank you for your help. Thank you for the tip for the tarp as well, and the backpack. That was I'm now constantly looking up at the trees for anything else I'm missing. But yeah, I appreciate you, man. Drew, welcome in. As a resident of the Pacific Northwest, I'm curious how the game handles the weather. Why the shape of the mountains? It looks to be geographically near where I live. Yeah, I don't know how accurate they're aiming to be. If this island that we're on is actually real, like if it exists, or if they've just used like fictional kind of storytelling and licensing to like create this fictional like area, obviously. But it looks very nice. It looks very, very nice. But yeah, I can't comment on the authenticity. Got some hiking pants, which is an upgrade on what we've got. But I guess we need to take out our shorts. I mean, take off our shorts. And our cargo pants holds more as well, which is great. More pockets. White gas is used in lanterns and stoves. I don't know with these, can we can shred them. It gives us some cloth. That's quite good. Oh. Oh, it climbed me over the fence. It still does that. Right, let's yeah, let's climb up this. There we go. Up we go. There's way more in there than only pants, yeah. Honestly, Canadian Rockies have an amazing view, judging from Fowler's video on the 30-day survival challenge. Yeah, like I said, I'd love to come to this part of the world and explore. Take my camera there and... so good. Probably run in some bears and get eaten, but it'd be cool doing it. So, broken manual with the crater valley in the middle. Looks to be Mount St. Helens in the Washington state. You mean that one over there, over my shoulder? It's pretty cool. I mean, we're gonna get a very nice view when we get to the top. Like I said, the draw distance, the view distance is very good. You can even see like things on top of the mountains and things like that, like on top of the ridge. Up we go, up we go. Here we go. Nothing we can do in there, but there is a crate with a cooler and a sleeping bag. Don't know if it makes any difference to the bed other than the fact we don't need to craft one, but that's there. And so we can see there's another radio tower over there across the water. You see there's like a chalet, or like there's some buildings nestled up there. There's another radio tower over there. I think that's the other one we went to in the demo. That's by the fire trail or whatever that one was. Love the graphics, but they should make the contents of a crate mirror the stuff that is in there. Yes, yeah. And then yeah, that's the one that was the one you were talking about with Mount St. Helens. It might be. It might be. So my understanding. Oh, I almost fell off. You gotta press F and like use the ladder to get down. Otherwise, you're just gonna fall. My understanding is that the devs live in this area, and so it's why it's like their personal passion project. But like I said, I don't know if to make an island that you're being spied on in an experiment, they have to like use some creative licensing to like create the island. So obviously that's not all real. I think it's moments like this where there's absence of sound effects, like just clambering up and down a metallic ladder. You'd expect to hear the footsteps and like player grunting and stuff. There's all little bits like that where adds polish to the game, which obviously isn't here. It is in early access, but I'd like to see that kind of stuff, like with the opening and closing of the ring fence gate. Perfect, not a problem. Little bits where you just notice the silence because there's no sound to go with the animation. Yeah, during the day, it's actually beautiful. Really, really nice. The point as well where you're like, I don't want to go off the beaten path too much because I might actually get lost. I like using landmarks and paths to like navigate. I didn't see this in the dark. Someone left a wheelbarrow here. Again, don't think there's any backpacks I can see. I've definitely been eyes down looking rather than trying to consider what is at the top of the trees. I know it's not going to be on every tree. That'd be a bit overkill, but I'm going to go back to the campsite and drop off our stuff. Maybe we make another chest and we got some stuff there. A quick way to force restart the series, not pressing F on the ladder. Exactly, yeah. Let's keep whatever's on your character upon death. Yeah, I'm not sure what happens when you die, actually. I know you respawn. I don't know if it's like you drop your stuff or if you just appear back. Not too sure. Right, let's take that and let's build. Oh, we need 8. Well, we have this cooler now as well. Just means perishable items last longer, and we can somehow keep that in our cargo pants, which is amazing. Got a gas can there as well. We do have a sleeping bag, and again, I don't know if there is. I think it would be an advantage to have a sleeping bag over anything else. I don't know if you can bring these up though. I don't know if you can destroy stuff. That's my question. I mean, when something's down, it's down. So I guess we could have a place a sleeping bag here. Oh, respawn point already set. Also, we can't place it. We can drop it. I guess if we were playing co-op, we could give it to them, and they could like have it as well. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this for now. I need to pick up these. I'm gonna make a wooden crate. You can label them, which is quite cool. We're gonna pack, and we're then gonna place and put a little chest next to our bed there. Worth saving and testing the death effects before you get too deep in the game. It's true. That's true. Just throw myself off the ledge and just see what happens. I know you can die of like your thirst, your hunger, you can get ill, all that kind of stuff as well. I think is it handy keeping some white gas on us? I think it is, isn't it? Keep some of the scrap back here. So it does seem to suggest that stuff is perishable. Nothing has a timer on it to suggest that, but I mean, we can keep all our food in there. It does really free up our pockets a lot, which is nice. And again, to some degree, put your water in here as well. I think we'll eat this. We'll continue to eat our berries out of the bowl. Those aren't pants you wear in the trunk of an entire sedan to fit a cooler in there on top of other stuff. Exactly. It would be so, exactly. My hiking pants. I like how they're like just condensed as well. Like they're just like, they look like shorts. Like I said, I think UI wise, probably would expect a lot of improvements over time. It's probably like the very early build. But it's quite nice because we've got way more space for stuff, which is cool. We've got all this as well. Got cooler. I think probably stick the gas in there as well. Doesn't seem to have any rules about what can go in there. And it seems like the label, you can change what goes in it. So you have like a med box, toolbox, materials, bullets, clothing, seeds, food, and box. I'm just gonna have box, but yeah. Just in case. Now it's during the day. I said, I think at times, like, I'm quite observant. Like, I found a lot of stuff in the last caretaker. I'll sniff things out. But something about a random backpack hanging from a tree, I'm like, I'm probably not going to see that 9 times out of 10. It does seem like it's just truly open though. Like, you can just go wherever you want. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Right. Let's continue with the plan. I'm gonna go Turn right, basically. Follow the trail. Box in a box. It's like the TARDIS. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly that. Okay. Oh, there's the shed that was on the on her note. Got some more berries. These fuckers are going to kill us all. Wham. 1967 to 1987. So that is the power source. Powers the wall. Figure out how to shut this down. Secondary override on the exterior. Is it hackable? Perimeter control. Controls the wall. Guarded. You need a key card. And that's the tower. We saw this in the demo as well, this tower thing. Really, really weird. We've got a tent. Pretty cool. Grey cargo shorts. Only 2 warmth though. And a turnip. That's pretty cool. Missing Jack Enright, 40 years old, mid-May, abandoned mine site. Henry Ella, oh that's it. Henry Ella and I will be at the original campsite on the lake. Be safe. We've had some strange encounters. So the I don't know who what her name is, but she wrote the note to Henry because she and Ella went to this bit. Willow, I've gone to find food, heading south, back in 2 days. So do you think it's Willow, Ella, and Henry? Or do you think Willow is just an unrelated note? And then, not missing, someone's written dead. 5'2", red hair, last seen at the Camp Sunshine Lodge, mid-August. Okay. And save you. And then we got Aurora Sage, very slight. Another missing person. Kai Chow again missing. Ella is dead. So it's Ella and I. Ella is dead. I'm heading south, hopefully to find a way out over the mountains. Good luck, Jack. Oliver, we went back to Camp Sunshine. You can see the shadow moving with the time. Okay, let me open this. There we go. Ella, we love you. Please come back. We're still at Little Lake campsite. Oh, Elijah. Long blonde hair. That was like a missing thing. Yeah. Failed to... Something from hunting. Trip. September 19th. Okay. And then Lily... This is from Lily. There are a group of locals at the south end of the train bridge. Looks like they want to be left alone, but sometimes they leave some supplies by a big rock next to the tracks. And this is from Theo. Hey gang, I'm staying. I found some new friends who took me in. This is the lifestyle I've always wanted. Love you guys. I know one day you'll understand. City life is stressing me out. Help yourself to my stuff. Theo. Why does the idea of having a piece of cooked fish fillet in your cargo pants feel disgusting? Disgusting and fluffy. For intent of them as well, and yeah. The tent, looking at the squares it takes up, actually can fit in the cargo pants. It can. It could fit. I could fit a whole tent in my cargo pants. Plus a turnip and some extra shorts. So, you know, there's change. Have you seen Luca? Sophia Medella? So different. Oh, saw her late June, headed south past the old farm. So like all people of all ages, races, like whatever, all missing. There's a map here as well. So north is that way. That's the perimeter fence, I'm guessing. River, Firewatch Tower. You are here. Okay, so that's the road with the little bridges, I think. That's gated. Whitetail campsite. That's where we are. That's the lake. Eagle Ridge campsite. So this is where that's the dock where we landed. So that's where we've been. Okay, so that's the way the fire one is, up to the radio tower there. We're there. We've gone to the gated bit already. And there's a white X further up the road. And that's where we're going. Careful on tree hypnosis. Pine trees all look the same, so watch the ground to know where you've been. Treetops, bodies will distract you with the shapes, especially if you think you'll find something. Oh, that's good to know. Good by Ford, I guess. Officially, so Ben is the new Doctor Who. Only needs a sonic screwdriver, that's it. Yeah, looks very good. I might just drop the tent back quick. I thought I saw like an animal or a deer or something, but I think it was just a rock. And as I was moving, it looked like it was moving with me. This is what I mean. It's very empty in that side of things. I mean, there's a road going down that way. It's very empty in the side of things that there's not a lot of wildlife. It's my third time playing through this little section. I'm finding new stuff, but there's no... I don't know. There's no, like, doesn't feel alive. Can place the tent. I like this, though. Can we get in the tent? Okay, so the tent is just more storage. It's a nice way to do it. Oh, you can get in the tent. That's cool. I don't need a lean-to, do I? Where's my... Wait, where'd my, Oh, there it is. Why can we... we can also put that in there. So I'd want to put that in there, but I don't... oh, wait. Oh, you can put that in there. But... I guess you can't... I guess the only way to... change your respawn point is to destroy the campfire. I mean, that's the only way. This we can just shred. Let me get our seeds. Or turnip. Oh, you can inspect them. There we go. Are we in the Canadian side of Pacific Northwest because we got a Canadian cooler? Or am I reading too much into that? Wait, where did my turnips go? I quartered it, dragged it in. Did I lose it? Oh no. Be careful of that. I don't have my turnip anymore. Wait, is that it? No, that's a rock. It was me throwing that stone in anger because I've lost my turnip somehow. Anyway. We're heading down the road. There are deer in the game. I don't know exactly where they're... Yeah, and there's apparently cougars in the game as well. That's how most people die, apparently. I'm not eager to meet them, but I haven't really met anything. And I think there are boar in the game. I think I have seen a boar in the game before. First time playing this. But it's very... not a lot of volume of them. Back. Hey, Michael, that was really quick. We found this shack with all the missing people writing notes and found a tent that I put in my trousers. Sounds wrong, pitching a tent in the trousers, but you know. We just went back to drop that off at camp. Got turnip seeds, dropped my turnip, couldn't find it, so can't eat the turnip, but we have seeds to grow some more. We're heading down the road now. Based on animals in the Pacific Northwest, they're very good at blending in and disappearing. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, we're staying to the paths, aren't we? Where the animals probably aren't going to be frequenting too much. This is the first bridge on that map that they'd left in the cabin. Don't know if there'd be anything out here. No. Okay. Let's head back up onto the path. Pitch to 10, I guess. Yeah. Sign of a two-legged cougar being nearby. Cougars like to stalk. If the birds go silent, be careful and attack the birds of your warning system, IRL. Oh, very good to know. That'd be really cool if they, like, fit that kind of stuff into the game. Again, it's cool that this is technically all, like, if you see it, you can go to it kind of thing. Means that there could be tons of stuff hidden as well. Depends how, like, detailed they've put everything into the game. This is the second bridge, and then after this bridge there was like a white cross on the map. Which is where we're heading to. This looks a little bit more steep. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can go down here. I think I tried this in the demo. I would have expected this to have been like fresh water. But I think it's still like just dirty water, like it's not clean. It's not spring water, and it just comes out of this little cave. This little, not a river generating. Far from it, it's just like a little spring. Nothing hidden under the bridge. And then we got this fence here. Do not enter. And this is that camp, I think. Quick check of the trees. This is Camp Sunshine, which we've heard so many glowing reviews about that people had written on the wall in that cabin, and that's sarcastic, of course. It does not sound like it was all sunshine and rainbows in here. Right, let's check the out their storage bit. Oh wow. There's a boar. Really dropped in frames for a sec there. Another tent? I don't need another tent. If we need one, it's here. We know it's here. I'm not going to carry that around. Yeah, piggy. Boars are like very territorial, aren't they? Okay. Not sure. Let's go back to this path. So parking was up there, the lodge, and washrooms. Let's go check out the washrooms. I think washrooms have a backpack in there. I don't know if it's better than the backpack we've got though. A day pack. have a look. Okay, let's open this. There's another day pack. Is it the same as what we've got? 20 litre, 600 deep, just a different color. Tent and a compass. Oh, it's the same. Different bits of it open, but it's the same thing. Okay, that's all good. We found a turnip. I quartered it, and then it didn't count. Dropped it somehow. So that was a shame. Maybe someone dug a hole to take a crap. Yeah. The only reason that spring water was dirty contaminates your dead bodies at its source. True. Game hates the front loader. The sound was a deer, not a boar. Oh, was it a deer? Oh. I thought it was a boar. But it like oinked. Like a pig. I would not last 2 seconds out in a survival wilderness thing. I'd be like, but when are we getting food delivered? This place is trash though. There's places like this where you're like, it's been abandoned for a while. There's like loads of different timelines going on in terms of people coming here and disappearing. Cool. We're only 600 meters away from our camp as well. It's not that far. This is I carried on running up ahead, but this is kind of where we got up to in the demo, really. I didn't really explore this area. I was kind of curious to see what else there was. So that's locked. Then it's the camp master key. Looks like it's the bunks. Okay. And this one's just locked. Can't get in there. Also, so look, can we get the the wooden things off them maybe? Don't know. Oh no. I know from going hunting way back in like 2017 or 18, part of the group that goes into the forest and screams at the top of their lungs, only in the name in Latvian, so description. Ah. Have you tested the fishing system? So you know how to catch food later? Yes, we caught a trout and we cut it up. So the fishing system is quite straightforward. Fish moves, you don't... It's like red light, green light. Like, when the fish is moving, don't click. And then when it's not moving, click and bring it in. Also the camp master key. So we need to find that, really. The weird thing, no bodies. No blood. Nothing... Well, this is like collapsed in. Can we use this to climb up? Can. Basketball hoop. It's like more trails that way as well. Archery range. Might be some arrows. They might have a quiver. Are they all locked? Can't get in anywhere. Okay. We need to find the key. I have not come across a motorbike. Oh, joking. Oh. Go make 5 hoops in a row. Yeah. It's like the last caretaker, that is. Oh, there's like a big lodge up here. Basketball court is overgrown. There is no basketball. We don't really have this culture in the UK. We do have camping and stuff, but like this big kind of what you see in the movies and stuff, like the big American massive lodges and the campsites and things like that. I mean, pretty cool. Don't really have them. We do have like camping places, like center parks and stuff like that, but they're a bit more fancy, like touristy resorts in a way. You're connected by nature. Okay, well, not surprising someone's ransacked the kitchen, because that's probably what I would do as well. Kind of was what I was coming here for. Cooked bacon, and the bacon decays in 1100 minutes, but it doesn't tell you it decays here. Bacon also gives you warmth, which is true. Bacon is life. Whole cooler, 1 slice of bacon. Nothing in the oven. Some basil seeds. Basil. Herbs or herbs. It's not too bad. We've got some seeds. We've got turnip seeds, basil, and peppermint. So we've got a little garden going. Well, this door's not locked, at least. Okay. Massive skylights. Crawl Blast, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, Michael, by the way, my name's the equivalent to yours in Latvian. Ah, great name, yes. You should find a key in the basement of this building from outside. Ah, okay. We'll have a little look. Literally just come into this one. Basil versus basil is basically the equivalent to tomato versus tomato. Tomato, yeah. You climb through the open window of a locked cabin. They seem like the shutters were there, but all the windows seemed shut. But we will have a closer look. What's that? A quiver. That's exactly what we want. There we go. Perfect. Filing box empty. There's some feathers. Crow feathers could be used for crafting of an arrow. Okay. Let's have a little look around the perimeter. Oh, there's a little basement here. That is a terrible time. That is like the worst time. I know it's not a horror game. That's like the worst time for your torch to run out. Like, that's suspicious. Like, that is horror moment. Also, the quiver sits down there. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm not going in there with no torch. Like, craft another one of those. Proper like horror moment that was. Okay, so someone was actually staying down here. All the batteries. Hiking shoes, but they're not going to give us the warmth. I think we'll stay with the work boots. Probably not as comfortable, but more durable. No. More stuff here. Gas canisters. Am I missing something? More feathers. You sure, Crawl Blast? Quiver in fear what will happen deeper into the game. Yeah, sorry for the pun. Too much of a stretch. Go on for everything, Michael. I already got to call my girlfriend and see if she's not pregnant at this point. There we go. think there's anything else here. Maybe they moved it. Already forking a plate of tomatoes, mate. Burns a bit there. Okay, we've got some more berries. Getting dark again. That's the side door we came through. Okay. A little walk down here to see what this looks out onto. There's a campfire. I can't even tell you if that's west, if that's east, if that's north. I've got no orienteering skills whatsoever. You can swim. I don't know whether I should swim. I don't know if there are boats in this yet. Like I said, there's no kayak yet. Hey, grape juice. Master Key's back in the building with the front loader. As a British person right now. What's the front loader? Do not know that term. Oh. Some gems. Yapsis and Azurit. Wonder if we can use those for like trade or bargaining or something. It should be south. Okay. We're gonna go with south. We're gonna take your word for that. I have no idea if it's south, but hey, flip a coin. The bulldozer type thing. Oh. No, sense of direction. Why did you not take the compass earlier? Yeah, it's bugged. The compass doesn't, it doesn't show, so you can't actually see it in first person view, so I'm just not letting it waste a slot in my inventory. Obviously, it'd be great that in the future that's updated, and they might patch that, and it works fine. Oh. Thirsty. Okay.
From the dawn of history, a better way of life has been man's
So
dream,
dark.
man's goal. A better way of life, with freedom from the work, the worry, the hazards, the tensions and insecurities of everyday existence. Through the ages, man clung to his dream and
North.
struggled toward his goal.
Make a laser light for the gun, maybe. Ah, Hematite Bear, welcome. Welcome in.
In quest of a better life, men sought and found a new world.
It just ended there. Can't seem to use the projector either. I've got to sit and eat. I might eat the bacon since it perishes. We still eating out of a bowl? We are. Pick that up and drag that back there. Light it back up. Right. It's very dark in here. Okay. Not sure where the key is. I'm looking for a front loader slash bulldozer. Must admit. Not sure I remember. Oh, that was back in that little cabin bit at the front. Yeah, I think the shutters are open, but all the windows are all shut, I think. What is this? What is this sign? There's a sign up here, I think, wasn't there? What trails are these? Cabins are that way. The lodge. The amphitheater. And that's Fireside Trail. Also, Fireside Trail leads here as well. Fireside Trail will lead us back to the... oh, berries. Will lead us back to the fishing cabin on the lake. The amphitheater is like the Greek kind of... Oh, yeah, yeah. That's where they... Oh, yeah, they sit up here. You can kind of have their little fun little shows. Tell the camp stories. I don't think there's anything here, though. That's cool. I said, it would be nice if we could, like, go to sleep now. And then skip the night. But you can't do that at the moment. There's the archery range. More berries as well. Food. Might be able to nick a few arrows. Hoping these are better than my basic bolts. No one hit the target back here. Sound effects are creepy though. Okay, let's sit back. Is this locked as well? It is. Every building here is locked at the moment. And we did have... Oh. Yep. Down here. Yeah, some stuff down here. The marina and the beach. Which, that isn't locked. Got a note. Another concrete structure here, the Fayence Trail. So there's Camp Sunshine, there's the lake, there's the road. So if we keep going down, and we would turn right on this dirt trail, follow the Fayence Trail. And there's something going to be there. So Camp Sunshine, so it's giving us... So the dock is facing north. So this is north. This is north on that bearing then. If we believe the paper. Sound by the targets was a woodpecker. Nothing too creepy. Wouldn't be too happy to hear that at 3 AM in the middle of the woods. You guys spend a lot more time outdoors than I do. To be fair, I do like to go outdoors. It's just, you know, gameplay is not very fun. Graphics are shit. And, you know, it's not really a very nice MMO to play, is it? So, you know, to be fair, where I live, I've got some nice spots to you can go for walks and exploring and stuff like that, but not really like encouraged to like camp that much in the UK. You can, but a lot of the places you got to be on a specific campsite. You can't just like put your tent down and camp kind of thing. A lot of it's like protected. Oh yeah, that's the like the greenhouse, like the garden over that way. Might be able to bag some more seeds. And is this this would normally be a lit trail. I guess this leads back up to the lodge. Okay. And would normally be all lit up at night. I guess the generator. Again, we don't know how long ago, because we don't have a date or time from our point of view. We don't know how long ago everyone had this issue with whatever's happened here. We get dark and we get eaten by Wolf before he figures out the skid. Story of my life for 2019. Graphics are shit. Yeah. Camp Sunshine. So we got loads of berries here. So if we do starve, we know we can come back here. And we got some seeds. We'll be yoinking all of this. We got some raw meat. And some seeds. More seeds. Happy with that. Can we grab these? No. Oh, we can pack these though. Couldn't pack the other ones, but these ones we can. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's good. What were those? Peppermint. And it's a farmer's pouch. So we can actually... No? No? All your needs, but not... Okay. Do we equip it? Seems like I've got two. Right, let me equip it. How do I equip it? Is the quiver in the way? Is that what it is? Oh, okay. It's quiver or farmer's pouch. I can store stuff in it, right? And then I could just stick it in my... Okay, yeah, put seeds in there. That's fine. We can pop that all there. Just like we can put the meat in there. And put the peppermint in there as well. And we can drag those down. That's fine. That's fine. That works. There we go. Bugged. There's a crafting bench. Another lure as well. Can we... Wait, that bugged as well. Is it like you've already got a lure, so you can't have another one? Camp Sunshine Master Key. There it is. So does it randomly generate then? Because it wasn't in the that's bugged as well. It wasn't in the freeloader bit. I thought I didn't miss it there. I'll have a look, see if it's there as well. So this is a proper one. So we can make crafted arrows with an arrowhead and feathers. A rainwater harvester. We need to find... I guess we need the tarp, don't we? We need another tarp to learn from. And a wood crate. So not too much else. It basically lets us... It's not a load to craft, because obviously the only two things we don't know how to craft are these two. It's not like we're missing more recipes. So I would like to see more stuff that you can craft. But I think that's it. I think there was an axe in the game. And they've removed it. I seem to remember seeing a patch that they removed the axe, so I don't know why, but yeah. We have a master key now, which is good. There's the smoke still there, and the lights actually are on. It's actually powered. That's cool, isn't it? With the fireflies and stuff like that. It's actually powered. Let's run back up to the lodge. I guess the lodge is all powered as well. So just all automatic lights, but works at night. That's good to know. Okay, well let's check out these. What's in these places? We've got another work boot. It's a load of bunks. A green vest. Doesn't give more, I don't think, than what we've got. Hiking pants, we've already got some of those. Similar warmth, that's good. Locked on the outside. I guess if I unlock it this... Oh no, that is just locked. Why are they boarded up on the outside? That's my question. The fuck was that? That was like a scream. That could have been removed by mistake. Maybe. A sizzle when you put on the torch honestly scared the absolute shit out of me. Yeah. That boathouse would be a perfect place for base camp. Buildings nearby, water and free lights. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad, to be fair. We could move our camp. I think I've got to pack it all up, though, because it destroys the items if I just get rid of it, I think. I don't know what that screeching sound is, but I'm not a fan. Okay, another day pack, some rope, another tent. I mean, it's almost a question, do we need to go back? We've got plenty of stuff here. I just want to check. I haven't been checking this. I assume... Oh, there is stuff in them. Shit. I should have been checking the bags. It's pretty cool, though. D and C. Oh, shower. Imagine if it was like working. I'd be like, yeah, I live here now. A crafted bow. Some actual arrows as well. Proper ones, not the shit ones I've made. Does have durability. I think I'll just leave it there for now. No point carrying it. I would definitely yoink the guitar. That would be a good pastime. Another cooler. There we go. I was going to say our cooler's bugged. We have 2 coolers in our cargo pants. Like, ain't no thing. Absolutely fine. B and A. D and C. Some potato seeds. Another battery. Some more cloth. It's been like lifted up. This is a 9-volt battery holder. What is that? Oh. So can I, like, oh no, that's not a 9-volt. That's like a D battery, isn't it? Yeah. It's like a proper wham case. You like jump set? I do play quite a few horror games, so I might be a screech owl. Probably is, yeah. I do like playing horror games, to be fair. I am a fan. So yeah, let's have a look. It's another tent. So many tents. So many. Some raw bacon. We can put that in our second cooler because we are flush with coolers right now. Oh, my torch ran out. It's all good. Someone put a... Like, there's the mix of the doors have been barricaded on the outside in some places. And then they've barricaded it with cinder blocks as well. To stop people coming in. Oh, that's the berries outside. What happened here? Obviously, there probably were people here at some point. It's just they're not here now. Just have a... Oh no, this one's fully locked, both sides. Need to craft. Have a torch. Need a headlamp. That's what I need. Like a headlamp, that'd be good. I don't think we have screech owls over here. I've never heard of a screech owl. Like, that's pretty cool though. Pretty screechy. A bandage, that's good to have. And some more nails. I got jump scared last night at like 2 AM while watching YouTube by Daddy Longlegs coming down. Oh my god. It's looking a little low. Yeah. I need some berries casually. Picks them through a wall. It's a trade loot goblin secret, exactly. Yeah, no, not a fan of spiders either. I'm just gonna double check the backpacks. They have the fishing lures in them. And just to demonstrate with the compass. And we can't see, but it's like just off screen. Like, it doesn't look like it moves either. Like the needle doesn't move. So I think they've deliberately done this. That it's in the game. It's placeholder. But it's not ready. Like it's just here for now. But it will be really cool when they've got that figured out and that's in there. Because yeah, that 100% could get on board with that. What the fuck is that? Is that a deer? Sound like a sheep. Like, it was like barring. But like a weird bar. You guys said there's like a box. That's the front loader. Yeah, must be random then. So must have a few like locations it spawns in. Or can spawn in. So yeah, you might find your box here. I was gonna say, I didn't think I would have missed it. So got a lot of stuff. It's where we... I'm kind of hesitant to... I mean, it's nice it's got power. I'm kind of hesitant to, like, set up camp somewhere where everyone seemingly went missing and died. It just seems... Doesn't seem the strongest self-preservation to be like, I'm going to camp here. We are getting further and further away, though. There's no map. Got a lot of this stuff we can, like, shred into... Can't shred that, but we've got a few decent bits. I don't think we need to go back yet. We can keep having a look. Yeah, that's the gardening tents over there. I said, I think it would be nice to have a sleep young deer. Oh, okay. It would be nice to have a good kind of sleep requirement. Because our guy is just non-stop. I don't think in this kind of game, like, energy and stuff like that is pretty important, I'd say. Got yet another bridge. Oh. Hey, Sergeant, member of the channel. Welcome. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Good to have you. So there's those pipes that we saw earlier. That's all good. You see that just popping in and out of the LOD, like the draw distance. It is it's still there. Problem is, if we get all our clothes, we could take the clothes off and swim. I don't know if I would swim across in real life. I'm probably going to do what I'm going to do. I'm going to walk around, find that trail. That's probably that note we found. I think the fire's there on that little bit off the top of Faience Trail. That's where we're gonna head to and have a look. Still do the casual white people thing in horror movies. Hear a sound instead of getting the hell out of dodgy walk towards. Yeah, true. Okay. Faience Trail. So in the demo I did 2 weeks ago, I just carried on running down there. I didn't go down this trail, I don't think. So some more berries as well. Yeah, and just to show you guys, this is the wall, the barrier. I think I can show you guys this way actually. This is what they were talking about in that shack. Yeah, there's the tower. So there is a way to shut this down apparently, or they were thinking. Wonder how many days they have in a season as well. Because the days go quite slow. Like, we're only on day 2. And we're like, what, an hour, 2.5 hours? About to come on to day 3, aren't we? So, they can't have like a 30-day season, can they? Because you wouldn't see winter until like the 90th day. Or 91st day, technically. Oh god, it really stuttered then. Really, like, wanted to load in some stuff, I'm guessing. I'm gonna get eaten by a cougar, aren't I? I can go left and right. I wasn't on the map. Not yet, anyway. I'm like here, aren't I? Something like that. We're gonna follow the trail. We can come back and check that out. I'm an Indian American rave party. Thirst and hunger are low. That's true. Probably gonna have to sit and munch some berries by the waterside. Because almost a kilometer away. Nah. Good job there's no crocodiles. I don't think there are crocodiles in this part of the world anyways, though. Like, get them down in, like, Florida and Louisiana and stuff, right? Don't get them up in the Pacific Northwest. Gotta eat so many blackberries. Good thing is they do give thirst and hunger, so... I'm gonna see if I can just... No, you can't. It's one at a time. You gotta let the animation play out. Okay. Does the game pause as well? I'm always interested in that. Can't actually open the menu now. Well, can't open the menu, so we don't know if it pauses or not. I can't pause the menu. Why does the escape button not work? Okay. No idea. Can I just, like, drag... Can I drag these here and then onto the bar? Yeah. I can just press 4 and munch. Munch and walk. Eating that many blackberries in a short amount of time will cause some issues. Absolutely. I do need to cook the bacon. I ate my cooked bacon. I found some raw bacon. I give you the dingleberries. I hope they patch this and they get rid of the bowl. Just hand to mouth. Quick animation. Doesn't need to be that long. What does that note say? We've moved on. Only a shell of our home is left. If you wish to trade with us, use this compassion box at your feet. There are the items we are willing to trade for now. Oh, these are the items we're willing to trade for now. Gain our trust and perhaps we have more on the menu in the future. If you're moving on, good luck. You're going to need it. Sincerely, Dina, future mother. Compassion box. Oh, okay. Oh, so you can put stuff into trade. So 10 fish that give you a cooler. A hemostatic bandage that give you a fishing rod. Grape pie instead of a raspberry pie for a blue key card. How to craft arrows. Give them 10 bolts. How to craft a quiver. Deer pelt. Ah, potato seeds. You give them a bed. Protected case. You give them one of each herb. A splint. A water bottle. And a blue rain jacket. Interesting. Okay. So this is probably the key card, but we need the grape pie. We don't have any of their stuff really. I don't know. We've got a quiver, we've got arrows, we've got 2 coolers, protected case maybe might be cool, but not too much we need right there. Those are some plastic fish. They are. They got that shine on them. So they said they're moving on, and if you're continuing... Yeah, we've moved on. If you're moving on, good luck. You're going to need it. It doesn't bode well. That's not marked. Yes, there's no map at the moment. I mean, I know where it is, but yeah. Oiled up for less resistance. It's worth noting that wasn't the campfire. Where is the dock? Hang on a minute. Where? Okay. Really concerned I haven't saved in a while. I don't think the game auto saves either. There's the dock. My thing is I don't want to put a camp down because it deletes your other camp. I would like that to change. You could have multiple camps down if you wanted to. Fans trail. Seems to be around all the trail signs, there are berries as well. So if you're like needing food. Which I want to put more... I continue to eat my berries while I walk. The smoke fire was somewhere around here. We're coming close to it. How many paces from the bridge was that? Oh, I don't know. At least it was just on the trail, so I can... I'm fairly good at navigating from a path. Like, I'll be able to get that back, but... I'll keep an eye out for a grape pie, or craft a grape pie. Okay. Kind of weird in this kind of game. You're not making spears, you're not making axes, you're not mining for stone. We do have a bow. It's much more like grounded, isn't it? It's not like grounded in reality, not grounded in the sense of grounded the game where you shrunk and everything. Ah, there's another like substation. With another camera and another light. PML. An elevator. I want to go down there yet. This is what they were talking about. You can hack it. Can't attach anything though. I guess we need maybe that grape pie. Can't use anything. Nope. Saying use everything if you die and start from last save. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm a kilometer away from my camp. It's cool, like a little lookout point. I guess you could camp here. Thing is, you should be able to put a camp here and then not lose your other camp. Like, I don't see why we need to have just one camp, but that's the bridge we crossed. So we're like deep in this bit now. I mean, that's the end of the trail as well, isn't it? That's if we look at the map. That's the concrete structure, and then that's the loop of the trail. And it goes back. Turdlock, I tried the demo, but I couldn't find where to go and pick up the frying pan I found. I crafted a bag, and I was on the ground, but I couldn't pick it up or put anything in it. It might be worth trying it again, because I found the UI has been a lot better. Odd little bug here and there, but it's definitely improved from the demo I tried a couple of weeks ago. It's a little bit finicky at times, but it's I was having problems with items like stacking on top of each other and things, and it just wouldn't do it. I did not try to press the green button. I mean, I guess we could try and call the elevator. I don't really have any intention of going down. That is a long way down. Nope. I just set it down. What's that? Right, let's run away from that. Okay. Yeah, because you can, like, chop the trees, but you can't get an axe anymore because they've removed the axe from the game temporarily, I think. There was a patch note about it on Steam. Like one of the demo builds back in December, I think. They removed the axe for some reason. Oh, welcome back, Christian. Yes, we found the force field wall and we found an elevator at the end of a trail. But I can't... Oh, wait, I've lost the path. Is this the path? Yeah. Problem is, like... Oh, God. You've got to, like, pack up all your stuff, which means you can't really carry it anyway. You should be able to have a second camp. You should be able to put a tent down, have a second camp. Like, shouldn't really limit you. At the moment, if you put a second camp down, like campfire, it'll delete the first. Which I'm not a fan of. I guess you turn into it. Yeah, since you have the option to chop, but don't have an axe, I guess you turn into a beaver. Problast, it specifically says when you go to craft a campfire, and we go to place it, and it did it the first time anyway. It says you've already got a campfire. Storage items will remain, all other items will be ruined. Campfire already exists, are you sure you want to remove it? So, like, I don't know. Storage items will remain. So the tent will remain. The lean-to will remain. My storage box would remain. Can have two campfires. But what's... I don't get what it's warning me about them. What is it? Just the other campfires getting deleted? Or what I've been seeing. Okay. I'm gonna go back anyway. So we can build a campfire next to our campfire and we can see what it does. For science, we'll test it. We'll test it out. I think someone asked, sorry if I missed your chat, someone asked, have I encountered any combat? I think it was Turdlock on Twitch. What a name, I'm saying that out loud. I've experienced no combat. I've not seen another living creature. They exist. There's boars, deer, and cougars. But I've not seen another soul, animal, human, or whatever. Stamina's quite generous as well. I think I really like the exploration, and there's the mystery and like an elevator going down. Like, I think that's all amazing. And I think personally, obviously I was finally gifted this key by the developer. I think personally I probably would buy this and check this out because it runs on my PC well, it looks gorgeous, and I'm intrigued by the idea of it. There is plenty of, like... I think everyone's tolerance to early access games is different. And I play a lot of, like, early access games doing what I do. So, and a lot of games that aren't ready, a lot of alphas, a lot of, like... So I've got quite a high tolerance, I think, to, like, bugs and stuff, and quite forgiving to a lot of that stuff as well. Because I'm like, well, as long as the game doesn't get abandoned, it's going to come good. Usually. Not always the case, but I err on the side of being optimistic. And I like the foundation, the core idea here. I think I really like that the demo save carries over to the main game. So even the dev on their Steam page, their like recommendation is that you try the demo first. See how you get on, and if you really like it. Because the only limit with the demo is that it's the season of summer. Once it goes into fall, I guess the game ends for you in the demo. So if you want to continue, you then buy the game. And I think that's really fair. That's a nice way of doing it. Like I said, I don't know how many days. I think we're just stuck on day 2. It says day 2 at the top of our screen. We're day 3, aren't we? I don't know. But like I said, there's little bugs and things like that, but I think I could see myself putting enough hours into this. But I'm also not someone who craves a lot of high action combat and stuff like there's not. You are just running around. There's not a lot to do. You're kind of piecing together a mystery and like a puzzle of what happened before at the moment. And it's certainly not perfect. There's certainly more I'd like to see from it, and lots of ideas I have that would be like, might be really cool to implement. But yeah, it's a little bit like Last Caretaker. Some people really struggle to like get that running on their machine, and a lot of people are like, oh, it's early access, and that. Last Caretaker is head and shoulders further along and better than this, I would say, at the moment. But the I wouldn't say this is like a broken game or a scam or anything like that. Like I said, I don't know how it works multiplayer. Like, that's the other thing to try in the demo. If you and your friends are like thinking about it, is it laggy? Is it easy to join lobbies? Is it fine to like do co-op and stuff? That'd be cool. Now let's err on the side of caution. Yeah, caution. I'd run for that long. I'd cough up 400 lungs. Oh, 100%. 100%. I like, when I go to the gym, I'll do like 5-10 minutes on the treadmill. I'll look over, someone else has been doing like 30 minutes, and I just like, I get a stitch on their behalf. Like I'm like wheezing on their behalf. I'm like, oh god. How old does she have to be? How old does she have to become a cougar? Yeah, we're just being hunted by the old like the old camp team lead, who's just been abandoned here, and she's just stalking us in the forest. She's just extremely territorial. I imagine, based on the description, I think we would lose the frying pan. So I'm gonna pick that up. And let me just move that around quickly. And I think we'd lose the fire. And the craft. I thought for a sec someone had looted my crate. That'd be pretty cool though. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna place storage items will remain. One sec. Actually, this is very stupid. This is very stupid. I can literally save it and I can reload it if it doesn't go the way I want. If it like deletes everything. Wait, why can't I? Did this before. Well, luckily I saved it. I can't get out of the save menu. Bear with me for 1 second. Let me, this is the part where it is the early access, you know. Let's, boot this back up. Once it's decided to, stop. It's still running, apparently. Whoa. Right. What we're going to do... Oh. It's starting download. It's just decided to do an update, apparently, as well. So, good point. Not doing yoga, but yoga. Wouldn't do it, not the bugs. Right. It is literally just decided to download a 260 megabit patch, so it's not going to take that long. Cool. We're going to continue with this. I'm going to take a very quick break. I'm going to get a drink. And you guys should get a drink or get some snacks if you're going to continue hanging out. And we'll be a few minutes, maybe 4 or 5 minutes or something. And we will be back. And we'll load the save and we'll check out what happens with the fire and everything like that, and go from there And if you're watching this on a VOD later on, I'll put a chapter mark if I remember, like a timestamp, so you can just skip along to when we're back. But yeah, we'll be like 5 minutes or something like that. So be right back. Okay. Let's boot this back up. So it wasn't really a crash, more so we just got stuck in the save menu. So luckily we were able to save it first. We'd have been very upset. Let's load that in. There we go. Cool. There we go. Wait for the textures to load in. Perfect. Needs to have a merch store video to loop when on break. Yes. There we go. I need to sort out some merch, maybe. Missed the last live stream, but there for that. Yeah, I guess a lot of you have found me through the last caretaker, haven't you? Let's place the campfire down. Let's see what happens. Nothing happens. But our first campfire is destroyed. It also removes all your hotbar bindings, which is interesting. See, that sounds like a pig to me. There's literally deer. I had no idea. No, that's a terrible joke. You can... Now, I'm not saying I know what sound a deer makes, because clearly I don't. But if you gave me the sound of what a deer makes, and it was that, I wouldn't guess it was that. Like, sounds like a pig. Sounds like a boar. It's like oinking. Oh, whoops. I don't think we're equipped for hunting. I mean, you gotta be a lot more quieter, haven't you? Well, maybe they'll come back. Maybe not. Am I climbing a tree? Oh, God. How do I get down? Oh, that way. Okay, so now I've got 2 campfires. Which is great. But what happened to my first campfire? Does it deteriorate or something? I'm really confused, because my first campfire is gone. The one that I put at Eagle Ridge. And that is a certain to make the joke. Some people just want to watch the world burn. The main thing is that it's like multiple trips to move anything anyway. Yeah, okay, good to know we can have multiple fires. I think it was Craw that said that, right? So they were right. Contrary to what the game says. Like, the game tells you that it's gonna like destroy your shit. Also seems like you can't collapse stuff anyway, so we actually can't collapse the lean-to. We can close the tent and pack the tent. Can we pack the tent with stuff in it? You can. Oh, no. Oh, okay. It puts the stuff in a little Gold River duffel bag. Right. Okay. No bag there. Right. We're just not gonna have space, really, to like carry everything. But I feel like we might be better off having Might be more central having one down there. See you, Michael. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Oh, we actually have had a crash now. Oh, no. Okay. Now it is having its crashes, apparently. Spoke too soon. I was like, it hasn't had a crash. Let's launch it again. I guess it's didn't save, so we can not put the second campfire down. Right, let's alone, load, early access, the trip of a lifetime. Okay. Not too upset by that, to be fair. I'm thinking we bring some of the nice stuff. I mean, we can always come back if we need anything. There are plenty of fishing rods. And to be fair, there was tents and stuff back at the other place anyway, at the camp. So we want to bring the nails. We want to bring the water. The seeds that we can pop in. Oh, doesn't let us do that. We gotta put them in there like that. Got loads of hooks and lures and stuff. Oh, it does let you stack them. Okay. That's fine. That's all good then. Put that note by the settlers. Just the compassion box. Yeah, that's fine. The map of to the substation. Two batteries. More seeds. Off. See, it sounds like both a sheep and a boar at different times, but neither sound like a deer. Just in my opinion. There we go. Like, they've probably got it really accurate. Like, I'm not saying they've messed up or anything. I'm just saying it's like my first time hearing a deer. I thought they were quite silent. Oh yeah, we got to put our bow on 1, thing on 2. There we go. My berries on 4. Okay. Save again. If we open the tent, we've got some more seeds. We've got to put here first, then we can put in there. And maybe we put that down there. Sleeping bag there. Okay. Let's do that. And we got a campfire. So let's do that then. I'm not too upset if we lose the other stuff. But I think if we put the campsite down. Game got sad that Michael left. It did, yeah, it just crashed and was like, nah, it's done. They sound like a sheep boar. They sound super accurate, honestly. Boar usually sound. Ah. That's really good. That's really good then. Like I said, I'm uncultured when it comes to the. Well, I guess I don't think I've ever really been that close to deer outside of like a zoo. Can't really recall hearing one in real life. Cool though. I'm thinking we won't set up at Camp Sunshine. Because I think that is just like... That's the horror movie play, isn't it? That's where you set up a camp there and then you get murdered. Like... I think we might just set it up just off of that Kayant's Trail or whatever it was called. I don't know whether we should go in the elevator or not. Yeah. I'm really unsure. At least with a we can like at least with a campfire we can save. Okay. I think we'll keep on going over, set the camp up, and we'll come back for the tent. Not on culture is just that life hasn't given you many chances to hear something like that in the wild. True. True, true. We have a lot of sheep. Sheep, cows, and pigs. Just like domesticated farm animals, I guess. See, I'm thinking we kind of will set up camp like over there. I'm guessing that's like a water treatment or like a water pump. Looks like it's pulling water out rather than putting water in. Like rather than it being like a sewage line. I mean, it could be. If you doubt an idea, just do it, then you know. True. I think I'm going to set up a camp here. It's quite near the wall as well. Probably do it here on the rocks, right? Be a bit uncomfortable, probably. But I don't think it matters that much. Oh god, really doesn't like that. Right. So put one there. Very rocky. Wish you could see what way it was facing. So that's fine. Let's save that there. And I kind of want to leave the frying pan here as well. That should give me enough space to grab a tent from Camp Sunshine. And it has kept them. It has kept both campsites. So it's weird. The first campsite we built where we bored the water, it deleted that one. So maybe the first one gets deleted, but the other ones after that are fine. I don't know. It can mean a complete different thing depending on the idea. That's true. Could probably set a camp up under the bridge. I'm gonna have a tent, so. But technically, not very flat. But you probably could. I'm gonna eat my berries while we head back to the camp. Camp Sunshine. What are you guys thinking of this game so far, from what you've seen of it? What do you guys think? I've been yapping on about it. Pros and cons, but... You guys intrigued? You guys... not bothered? You guys thinking... potential? Best thing since sliced bread? Worst thing since... they'd never sliced the bread? It'd be the opposite of that. I don't know. Yeah, what are you guys thinking? Is that like a broken fan? Oh, that's the way in here. I like the exploration. I quite like just stumbling across things just like that. Not necessarily groundbreaking, but nice little touches. Christian, looking good, better than it was a few weeks ago. Yeah, they have patched a lot of it, to be fair. A lot of my initial concerns. We have seen real deer now as well. We have seen something that's alive. It's very quiet otherwise. Am I getting confused? Wait, does stuff respawn? Does all the stuff respawn? There was a tent, wasn't there? Where's the tent gone? You're getting confused with sleeping bags. I thought there was a tent. Yeah, there were tents. There were loads of tents, weren't there? I think it was in the camp, the big lodge. A flashlight. Yeah, 100% the loot changes when you reload. 100%. That's already got a D battery in it. Lovely. Oh, that's so much better. It's got 2 brightness levels. Do you just save and reload and just keep seeing what randomly spawns in there? Feels a little bit... I think they need to fix that. But it's... I'm happy I've got my flashlight. But I guess it's like a bit weird to like have stuff respawn once you've already been there. But yeah. Has potential. Food looks like my dog Alpo, and his bowl is the same color. Oh right. Your dog's food, yeah. You secretly one of the devs. Not in this game. You a game dev though? You building anything? Work on anything? Have a look in here. Let's pretty sure. I mean, it might have... Are there more gems? There are. Can we stack them? Oh, I dropped that one. I'm abusing this mechanic now. Maybe that's why there's no tent, because there was a tent, but that's not here now. I mean, we might as well check the fridge while we're here. A potato. Some bacon. Some cabbage seeds. I can back looting this all again. This is way better this time. I'm getting way better loot. Medkit. Oh, that's full now. Can we stack that? Can we stack those? It can't be stacked. Okay. Can that be stacked? No. Can put the medkit in there though. Okay, that's fine. Flashlight does on the bottom right. My camera is kind of hiding it, but you can see the edge of the little bar where it's will run out of power over time. Now that I want a tent, I can't find a tent. Beef stew, well, it does look like wet dog food. It tastes amazing. Think about it, is that a camp by those lockers gives you storage. It's true, but it also might, when I reload the game, wipe that storage and put something random in there. Like, that's my only concern. Okay. I planned for a tent foiled for sleeping bags, but I've already got one of them. I was hoping for another tent. Brand of dog food is Alpo. Oh, took a moment to understand it's not the name of your dog. Yeah, I was thinking that. I thought your dog was Alpo as well. It looks like my dog Alpo, and his bowl is the same color. Yeah. More arrows. Excuse me. There we go. There's the tent. Let's drop that. Pop that there. That there. There we go. More seeds. Cabbage. Seems like these still act like 4. Like it still acts like a 4 slot, but when you reload, it's only got a 1 slot. Like look to it. We've got another battery holder. Again, not sure if I should have 2, but we're gonna make the most of this. Since we're here anyway. Okay. I'm actually chuffed with the flashlight. I mean, the flashlight's a great addition. I think this, like, time of day or lighting is when it's at its best. Like, it's nice when it's the sunny and everything like that. But this is kind of the more chilled, kind of mysterious look where it's kind of a bit more overcast. More sunshine. And it's just a bit more... not foggy, you know, overcast. Let's have a look. Water's lovely in blue, though. My Siberian Husky is named Samson. Oh, what a name. That's so good. That's cute. My Chihuahua Hugo is under a load of blankets, sleeping, as he does 90% of the time. The other 10% he's eating. Pretty much his thing. Sleep next to me, sleep on me, sleep in his bed, and he'll eat. And he'll eat whatever I eat. And then he'll eat his dinner. Once he's satisfied he's had chicken or whatever from me. That's partly why I don't hike as much, because if I'm going on a dog walk, Hugo's not a hiking dog. Chihuahuas aren't hiking dogs. Get very tired very quickly. With little legs. They are not all-terrain. Let's, where are we gonna put this? Can we put it? I don't want it facing this way, at least if we can. And it's a problem with building on the rocks. There is a slot to have it. Can't have it like that. Oh, somewhere. Just trying to find the pixel. The pixel! It's a little bit close to the fire, but with Black Labradoodle named GG's. Nice. My possum is named Opium. That's cool. It's very close to the fire, isn't it? It's fine. You mean respawn already set? So you can't replace your respawn? Or is that a bug? I'm guessing that's a bug. So my respawn is going to be at the other camp still, which is a little bit annoying, but yes, it is what it is. I'm gonna cook the bacon. I can probably take the seeds out and store them in the tent. Those in there. That one in there as well. This one's fine. We've got our meat there as well, which we can cook. And move that over. Move the compass over. It doesn't do anything. Keep the bandage. Don't need the spare boots or the fishing stuff. I guess we'll keep a 9-volt thing on us just in case. And we need some wood. Gather some of these. Grab some wood for the fire. It just sets on fire. And cook the bacon. But if you took your chihuahua hiking, you'd get taken away by a hawk immediately. Yeah, exactly. Oh, he's the one in your profile pic, yeah. Hey, Smiling Jack, how you doing? Welcome in, man. How you doing, man? You good? Good to see you. Hope you've been keeping well. Jokes, of course. Yeah. Every dog, male or female, is the best boy in the world. Yeah. Especially ones that maul the postman. You should check out the elevator after you set up your camp. I think that's what we're going to do, yeah. But notice when you pick up like 4 to 5 meter logs, it transmogrifies into firewood. Yes. Yeah, so the big logs are what you get when you chop the trees down as well. And those turn into the big logs. And then the little sticks are just your normal sticks, basically. Also, we got extra bacon because of our cooking ability, which is great. Very happy with that. We have the raw meat we can cook as well, don't we? Cooked meat. So we're very good with... Wait, I don't like that. Oh, when you move stuff into the box and it doesn't have room, you lose it. So we lost the meat. That's annoying. You don't even drop it. It just disappears into the void. So you really, at the moment, you really need to check that you've got space. Which is a little bit annoying. Now it's not opening this at all. Why are you not opening that at all? I said, there are still some bugs, for sure. I think that's fine. Okay. Cool. As good as can be, all things considered. How have you been? Yeah, I've been good. Been good. Happy New Year as well. I don't think I've spoken to you since the New Year, have I? But yeah, hope everything's going well with you. You've had a good start to the new year. The inventory space is body. Where exactly are the items in question? True. That is in our flannel shirt, I think. think. I hope. Otherwise, it's... Okay. Let's, Actually, let's keep that ignited. Let's, need nails to do that, don't we? Yeah. Okay, let's, that's the fire. Let's save. Let's go have a look in the elevator. The weird elevator that just so happens to be out in the middle of a freaking... Yeah, we're definitely bugged on day 2 as well. Still says day 2. Hasn't gone up. Sure hope so. I hope it's not the... Yeah. It's the, It's definitely the prison wallet. It's the safe slot in, Tarkov and Arc Raiders. I said, very, very pretty game. For me, runs well. I had to restart it once because it wouldn't open the menu. Or close the menu even. And I had one crash straight after. Probably a bit of a starting and closing the game quickly. But overall it's been pretty good. The one thing we didn't see was there was the fire, right? Opposite. Let's go this way. I think this is where this is going. It's kind of like a path. 'Cause yeah, there was a smoke like column coming up from this direction. I don't remember exactly where, and I can't see it now. It's a long old path, to be fair. This is going somewhere completely different. We did save, so if we get mauled and murdered, it's not the end of the world. There's a house and a caravan. Can we live in the caravan? Hello? Can't get in the caravan. It's a shame. Another old rusted car. Well, it's locked. Oh. Some vegetables. Yoink. Door's open. Anyone home? That's why that door's... Why have they barricaded their doors in? You know what I mean? Marcel, new game. Greetings from the Netherlands. Welcome in. How they even get that out there? The camera... I don't know. Down that little path. Airdropped with a B2 bomb. Just helicoptered in. Yeah, I think... I'm not sure. Very narrow track. It's an ammo pouch. Well, that's nice. I mean, we haven't found any ammo. Does presumably that means there are like rifles in the game and stuff like that, but yeah. We haven't got any ammo or weapons, but hey ho. Very cool there. The game doesn't ever like stop me from thinking, wow, what a sight, you know? This isn't the campfire, though. There wasn't campfire, wasn't here. I ran past that somehow. Probably need to stand on the dock and mark it. Like have a little, like, look. It's because I think it's actually further up, technically. Like up the hill. Can't really tell where it was. I put on headphones. Hearing my upstairs neighbors, not gonna say in what context. Alright, yeah. Mini structs. This game have missions. You kind of not missions given to you. You kind of have the mission to like survive and figure out what's going on, but that's kind of like it. And then you're kind of piecing together from what you find, like the mystery, as it were. So it's not like quest markers, and it's very much like the only marker you have is back to your camps that you set up. Otherwise, there's no in-game markers. Like, it very much leaves you to figure out what you're doing, which I think is quite nice. It's got a nice mystery to it that drives you forward, I think. And Marcel, yes, this is a new game as well. The Gold Project came out yesterday. No, came out, yeah, yesterday into early access on Friday. And again, very weird that there is an elevator in the substation we found earlier. I'm a bit concerned because you can't craft spears. You can't craft axes or swords or anything like that. So, and although there are firearms, apparently, we don't actually know if there is, because there's not really, if there's going to be loads of enemies down here, then I've definitely made a mistake. But, like, put yourself in this guy's shoes right now. Would you get in this elevator and push the button? Like, you find it, or would you just turn around and go back to your camp? I don't know if I'd want to go down. Maybe if supplies were really low and I was desperate. Is it radioactive? Something going on down here. Like a bunker. What have they been doing here? More tents and sleeping bags. So many of them. Is it radioactive? Not right here, but I guess. Oh, I can't use the. There's like a mask, but I can't get in there. Oh, how radioactive do we think it is? Sound design is honestly really good. Just need to do some balancing for some things. Yeah, I think so. Youthful send. Might be alien. I mean, we're the experiment. That's the thing. So, I kind of think they wouldn't want to harm us. But this is definitely got something like we're going to get shot if this spots us. Okay. What? Green key. Huh. Have you guys seen the show Severance? This is very much like the Apple TV show. Very, very good show. You should watch it if you haven't already. But Give me very Severance, like, underground vibes. Like, what is going on here? How odd. You know, it's from a game point side of things. Those camp markers should be higher up, but when we went in the elevator, it just teleported us somewhere else, so we're in the same, like, not higher or lower, if that makes sense, you know? More basketball. There's a pool. The water in it? No. Skateboard. How odd. A code. Maybe we'll find the code inside. This is very bizarre. Speaking of shows, have you been watching Fallout? I haven't watched season 2 yet. I really want to watch it. Avoid the sensors. Yes. That looks like a turret. Yeah. So I was thinking avoid that green little marker thing. House looks nice. It does. Definitely Truman Show kind of style for sure. Yeah. I'm gonna nick their shoes. Actually, don't need either of these shoes, to be fair. We've got... Wait, did I put their shoes on by mistake? Oh no, I dropped them. Okay. Some more gems. That's Amazonite and Snowflake Obsidian. Very odd, isn't it? Plane. To the back door. There's another battery for a flashlight. That's good. And ibuprofen. Keep some of that. Frying pan. Some cabbage seeds. Can't open the fridge. Launch day. Look, they're in like suits. Ventilation control. Fire it up, Steve. Good luck. Is this like some backroom shit underneath it? Clean the dishes before you leave. We are mother. You see that on the pool? Oh yeah, we are Mother Nature. Oh, that's what the WAM stands for. The WAMN. We are Mother Nature. That's that corporation, isn't it? The WAM. Right. Final stage. Fill the tank. It's alive. What have they been doing down here? There's something going on. So damn good. Walton Goggins has become my favorite actor of mine. Yeah, I loved season 1. I just haven't sat down to watch season 2 yet. I've been so busy. Need to do it though. Really enjoyed it. Like Fallout season 1. I haven't watched Last of Us season 2, but I didn't hear that was that great anyway. This is a 3-liter Gore-Tex, waterproof, flexible and comfortable, keeps you warm on those rainy days. It's actually an outdoor coat. There we go. We didn't have one of them. Interesting artwork, isn't it? Oh, now we're talking. We've got a snooker table. And mid-decoration. Can't pick up the tarp. Very upsetting. Would definitely bag that if I could. Is this where they're watching us from? Oh, so they saw me come into the house. If they're watching this from elsewhere, they also saw me go down the stairs. What is going on here? Code could be on the fridge. Could be 4218. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. Yeah, I'm in front of the fireplace. Looks like where a World War II veteran would sit while polishing a double barrel. Should like do a watch party. That could be fun. Yeah, we'd have. Yeah, could you do that on the Discord maybe? It's been a while since we've done one of them, isn't it? These are very. Oh, door code 9243. It's on here. Technical report for the D3400 turbine generator. Latest door code is 9243. New maintenance mode code is clean me, and the reactor door is unlock all. So Inspector 12. We can't quite see the name. So is housekeeping up to standard? Yes. Are there any visible leaks? Yes. Lagging installation in good condition? NA. Visual inspection contaminated? No. Clean. Corrosion? No corrosion, no cracks. No leakage. What is this reactor? Is this like what's powering the island? I'll take that with us. 9243. We can't. Annoyingly, it's like baiting us with these, but we can't open. We can't open them, so. Right. Yeah. I don't know what we're getting ourselves into right now. Old Intel PC stuff in the background. Yeah, I get the feeling, because there's no mobile phones and stuff, and there was the thing about the date being like the 80s. I think this is like in like 1987. Oh, what was it? Was it 9? Oh, 9423. 9243. Also locked. Bear in mind, it did have a big radiation symbol going on. It is a camera. It doesn't have a turret on it, does it? I don't know what the dots are for. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I had to. That's an ankle breaker, that is, but we're safe. Use some ibuprofen. Heal myself. We'll just go through the pain. The door, and for the console outside the elevator, clean me and unlock all. True. Yes. Was it saying open and pack? There we go. What is going on here? Reactor failure in 3 minutes. Someone's taken one of these. It's in maintenance mode. Diesel fuel only. Another camera there. This is like become a whole different game. This is very different. 1 second we're in the forest, the next thing we're underground. Oh, that's the green key. Why is it still locked? Is that bugged? No, I've unlocked you. Unlock any padlock that is colored green. Might need to reload it. Damn it. Unless something else is locking that door. Right, there shouldn't be any animal noises down here, should there? Let's be honest. The hell made that sound? Hemostatic bandage. That was one of the items we needed for trade. It's all very, like, old, isn't it? External lines tell the physical process occurring. Internal lines describe the mechanism involved. Some very sciencey stuff going on. Yeah, whatever made that sound was not alien. No, it was not human or an animal. Yeah, sounds like an alien. Feynman diagrams. Julian Schwinger has said rather bitterly that Feynman brought quantum field theory to the masses. Are they like, have they got like a gate and they're bringing aliens through or something? It's less than ideal. Not gonna lie. It's really shitting on my camping trip. Clean me. Do not remove. Just in case we didn't find the other room, I guess. I don't know. The compass. Some cooked meat. I'm gonna eat that now. With my little bowl of beef stew. Here we go. I don't know what that sounded. I don't really like it. It's probably not the same, is it? But no. Haven't written on the whiteboard, have they? No. Something I don't want to go over there. There's something making a noise. This is why you don't go in the elevator. I can hear something. I can hear the water. Reactor doors are unlock all. That's fine. Hemostatic bandage. Okay. There's a whole facility down here. Okay, what's this note? Hilariously, I'm playing Dead Island 2, so I wasn't sure if those sounds were coming from my game or yours. Oh, nice. That's been on my list for ages. Loved the first game. Campers. I can't for the life of me figure out how to shut down the substation. I did come across the emergency override system on the wall outside by the entrance. No idea how to interact with it, but I did notice there were exposed PS2 ports. Okay. So far, I had 2 pre-built game packs, with the elevator being the interchange crossover. It looks like at least 2 texture packs have been added. Loot light, but we're getting to lore. True, yeah. Let's have a... It's definitely changed the vibe of the game. I know there was something bizarre, but I didn't think it'd be this bizarre, if that makes sense, like that quickly. Like I say, like, I don't want to spoil anything. It's been out for ages, but the forest is a little bit like this in the sense, and it's probably where they've got some inspiration from. I don't want to like spoil it too much, but there's like, yeah, but it's that kind of thing of you find stuff in the forest like hours and hours in, right? We're like, what, 4 hours in, coming up to 4 hours in, so we can actually wear that, we can actually put that on. So I'm not the only camper here, or you know, other campers have been here. We can't go into that main bit without putting the suit on. Is that a creature or is that mechanical? That's why I'm not sure. Someone's cat. Seems mechanical the more I think about it. Someone just sat there with their little bottle of wine watching the reactors. It's a weird sound, isn't it? I don't think it's a creature though. Gotta find that PS2 and play God of War. Yeah, something in the water. Only a few minutes into the second game, really digging the improved physics. Got on sale a few weeks ago and need to escape to a different hellscape for a while. Yeah. Get in there, Ben. We want to see. We're gonna go in. I don't want to like set the timer off and not know what I'm doing. Parts list: circuit rings and main neutral leads order late. Call Greg. Cables, cable glands, rubber mats, cages, bus bar, cages, armor. 2277 is the conference room door. 2277. Let's try this again. Yes, unfortunately that's still deemed a locked door. Which is kind of shitty because that's to the laboratory. And it's like, well, are we locked out from going in there now? Should probably just make that key coded instead of a key as well. It doesn't bug. Like his wife or something. All like old keyboard, mice, computers, like we can actually interact with this keyboard. Oh. Oh no. 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 Don't make me run all the way back. Okay, let me close it. Let me close it. Oh damn. Damn indeed. How am I gonna get past the cameras with a freaking computer in front of it? I've got to get back up to the top. And even if I save it like this, will I load like this? I don't think I will, but I shouldn't have clicked unstuck. Where has this put me? I'm still stuck. I can see the camps, but I don't know where it's dumped me. What is going on? This is a disaster. Wait, does it just teleport me? Oh my god. The game seriously needs an autosave if it's going to be doing this. 100%. Big old bug right now. Okay. I'm stuck inside the Windows screensaver. Do I try and... I can't even see the... There's the bridge. My camp's right here. That's 200 odd meters, I think. This is the camp. I'm gonna save it in another slot. Yeah, I'm gonna save it in another slot and try and load it. And presuming it, I can peek through the keyboard. Presuming that works and clears it, we can just go back. But this is quite a big bug. Seems like the unstuck thing just teleports you around a little bit. Okay, right. Let's... New save. Bugged. Right. Do I just bug report this? Like... Bug. Other computer interface doesn't disappear. Critical. Submit. Received. There we go. We've saved. Let's go to main menu. Get rid of it. There's no quick save. No quick save. Let's go now. Just fun. Try control escape. Oh, I only just saw that. Oh. Load. Let's load bugged. Let's see if it's saved with the overlay. What would control escape do? Oh, I should drop the overlay layer. On my control escape... oh, I've got weird keyboard bindings. That opens my Windows menu. But it has fixed it. So, hooray. We can check if that door's open now as well. All these different pages as well, didn't we? That was that one. That was the new one we picked up. 6565 is the code. Maintenance mode stops all power production. So this is how we shut down the perimeter fence, basically. So you shut down the ventilation. You have 3 minutes to complete steps 2 through 7. Shut down turbines. Enter decontamination room to the reactor room, reactor B, wearing the PPE. Enter same code to seal the entrance door behind you and open the reactor door. Green light will indicate the room is safe. Press the discharge valve. Climb down into the tank and set the core to cool down. Enable the reactor cool mode. 3 minutes to accomplish step 8 or radiation leak to entire facility causing death. You'll need to enter the reactor door override code in the reactor terminal to exit the room when the core is set to cool. Start emergency diesel pumps 1 and 2 on level A. Begin maintenance. Okay, so there's like a timed thing we've got to be mindful of. Alright, let's move some of this stuff over. Pop these in there. Got arrows. Some veggies. Stick. That's fine. That's fine. Let's try not to die. Try not to die. Let me put my thing on there. Torch on 2. And eat some bacon. We'll drink some drink as well. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It's a feature. Exactly. I did try clicking on the top right, it didn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, no, all good, all good. Right, well, thankfully, not the end of the world. A little bit of backtracking. We've got to run back there, but it's unlocked it as well. It's not we're not on day 2 anymore. We were stuck perpetually on day 2. I think we're on like day 4 or 5 by now, but I said this is the early access portion. This is what you get when you sign up to it, I guess. Little bits where it's like bugged here and there. I think it could really benefit. I'll try the F5, but no. It could really benefit from having an autosave. Like just every 5 minutes, especially during early access. Fair enough if you don't want it in the main game, but while there's early access going on, you should probably have a quick save or an autosave so that you can just, you know, keep on top of it. You don't lose all your stuff. I gambled on the unstuck thing. I didn't know it teleports you. Like, I just thought I'd try it, see if it would like get rid of it. Yeah, the outsole, that's the PS2 ports that it needs. It says the date there. Current date is the 15th of April, 2014. So there's the question mark over what date is it and what time period is it. 2014. 12 years ago, almost. What it says up top. Yeah, it says day 3, but it was stuck on day 2 for like ages. Like we've had more than that, I think. I kind of want to see what happens with this, but I don't want to run back all again if I die. Right. Back we go. People watching on the cameras are like, what the hell? Oh. Oh, it's gassing me. Okay. Okay, so that's what it does. Oh, no. Oh, I can't move. Wait.
Don't enter restricted areas.
I'm gonna sell?
Signs are there to protect you. Have a good stay.
The signs are there to protect you.
Don't enter restricted areas. The signs are there to protect you. Have a good stay.
These are like
Don't enter
old elephant
restricted
cages or
areas.
something, aren't they?
The signs are there to protect you. Have a good stay.
Lost my torch
Please don't
and my
enter
backpack.
restricted areas. The signs are there to protect you. Have a good stay.
You know what this is a nod to? I mentioned Lost earlier.
Enter
Is this Lost
restricted
season
areas.
3?
The signs
When
are there
Sawyer and Kate are in the animal cages next to each other on the island with the others? 100% this is a reference to that. 100%.
The signs are there to protect
I don't know where we are.
stay.
We're
Please don't enter
We're quite far.
restricted areas.
Do I activate? It gases the room if you get caught. Jesus. Kept our quiver. You lose your backpack. Is it random, or do you just lose your backpack and that's it? Okay. I'm gonna head back, see if my stuff's on the floor. If I've lost my torch in my backpack, I'll probably just reload. But oh my god, it's fucking alive! Shit, there's actual living animals. I didn't even hear them. Shit, you gotta reload. You gotta reload. Fuck. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this fucking bow shit is a lot harder than it looks. Run! Run! Oh my god. Oh, I'm running through arrows here. Stay still! I'm missing all my shots. Run to safety, run to safety, run to safety, run to safety. Fuck off. Don't. No, he can get up the stairs. No, he can't. He disappeared. He disappeared. Fucking, this bow is shit. No, my aim is shit, but still. What a 5 minutes. I need a breather. What a 5 minutes that has been. We had a computer terminal bug us, teleport outside, get gassed, wake up in some animal pens, chased by wolves. Now we're in some Firewatch thing. Chef's pouch. That would be useful. I don't have a backpack. My rain jacket has pockets though. That's cool. Oh. Yeah. Stressed. Understatement. Very stressful. Not... that's the first time we've seen, other than those deers at a distance, living animals, and there's 2 of them, and they fucking tried to eat me. And I missed every shot. Every shot. Don't know why my torch is gone. I was holding my torch. Oh, it was in the backpack, wasn't it? Sleeping bag. Storage key. And cook some stuff here as well. Okay. This is cool. How do you use these? Like a map, right? We can't use it. We can't interact with it, but it's pretty cool. I still have some arrows. Okay, that kind of breaks them. Trying to like offset my aim. I think my aim was already offset, and so I kept just missing everything. Is that... oh, it is a camera. It is a camera just watching me get eaten alive. Because they put me there. Oh shit myself watching. Run, Forrest, run. Basically, I like how the dog just despawned halfway up the stairs. I don't like harming animals, so... that was me. Almost. Dog food. River Ridge. This game is huge. That's the second campsite. We're closer to our first campsite, but we're on the other side of the river. We are so far from the elevator. So far. There's an axe. I mean, attached to the hip. So there are axes. You just go find them. You can't craft them. It's kind of like things are looking up, but at the same time, I almost got eaten. So, got mixed feelings. I'm gonna like chew on some ibuprofen. There we go. Get the color saturation back. I was thinking it looked a bit grey. So I gotta be careful. I need a shotgun. I gotta be careful that I'm probably in the deep woods right now. I got a feeling you're probably not meant to be in the elevator that early in the game, maybe. And so it's like puts you here as like a punishment of sort. I don't know. I just wasn't expecting there to be 2 wolves. I ran right into them. I didn't even know there were wolves. I thought it was like boars and cougars. Oh, that's the map edge, right? Yeah. Should we see what where this trail goes down to? Does it go anywhere? Is it electric? Do we get hurt? Yeah. Yeah, we do. I am that person that would touch the electric fence. You know when it says like caution hot? I gotta check if it's hot. It might be lying. You never know. Right. Thankfully, in a previous life, we were a cross-country runner. So we're very good at running through the woods. I'd probably be sat down right now, contemplating life. Eventful. Quick way to OD, chew on some ibuprofen. Do not recommend. Okay. We're gonna have to cross the river. I think there's like a dry way to do it. Yeah. I'd love a map. But I guess let's run over there. There we go. Okay. Our clothes. Yep. All of us gets counted as wet. We're quite well insulated though, so wasn't that deep. I would have had like our jeans, like our cargo pants, and our shoes be wet. I guess it's hard to have it like contextually. Kind of know what bits are wet or not. Sound design is very cool. There's a deer. Fine, they're not a wolf. I'm not hungry, so I'm just gonna leave them be. I'm just gonna let them be. Let them do their thing. This is a path. I didn't follow a path, did I? I guess this is the path I'm meant to be following. I don't want to start getting lost and I'll stick to the path really. Got no map, no compass. Compass doesn't work anyway. I do know where my camps are, but like that's the substation with the solar panels and the field camp Charlie. I don't know if we can swim across that though, so I think we'll head this path. It's good to explore anyway. Show you guys what's here anyway. Let's take ibuprofen with friends. The moment Ben put away the bow felt like Arthur meme with the pocket knife. Ah. I came here at the end of the demo I played. You know when I said I didn't go down the Faience Trail, I carried on down here? This is where I came to. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's deer. Okay. The deer are like proper jump scarers. So yeah, this is... I came here at the... If you've watched the demo I did a couple of weeks ago on this game. This was like right near the end. We didn't properly explore it. I was kind of wrapping up at the time, so... There's some stuff down there. Could really do a backpack. I don't have a backpack. You need a green card level 4. So, like... There's loads more to this then, isn't there? Like... We're in the underground substation bunker bit, but... There's stuff on the other side of the barrier. There's... We've got to power down. There's stuff behind that door that you need a green card for. Yes, let's go down. At least they left us with our map. I don't know why you lose your backpack, but you get to keep everything. We've got one of our backpack badges still on as well. Yes. Excellent. That is a quarry. I think it's a quarry, yes. Oh, you can press and hold shift, and you slide down, and your hands are not burned at all. Excellent. Probably dirty water as well, isn't it? There's a cave. I don't think there was a... Was there a cave in the demo? Might be, actually. I didn't actually come down here. I thought it would be a dead end. Sleeping bag. I think you need a... I think you need a fire to put a sleeping bag down anyway. This is where, like, the undead are, isn't it? Like, the zombies, the radiated mutants, like, I don't know. Really missing my torch. Really upset by that. Great. We're in another facility. Probably restricted. Probably going to get gassed again. Legal immigrant need the green card to get in. Yeah. I give the game its credit. Lots of stuff to do. Benny, meet us at the radio station above the lake. Trust no one. There's a workbench. We might find a backpack here. Here is where we make the grape pie override device. Can hack the power grid. So we need a motherboard, the 9-volt holder. We need a 3-pin cable, a USB PS2, 9-volt battery, and an LCD display. Drone, infrared. You can get a drone at some point. Keycard writer, infrared ramp jammer. Obviously, it doesn't have stuff in the game yet, and obviously, we haven't found things yet, and you need a battery to even power this station. So you can't even use this right off the bat. Give it its credit. I think a lot of people will play the first hour of this and be like, oh, there's not much here, or there's not a lot of depth, or whatever. I think the further you go, the more I'm like, oh, there is stuff here. There is quite a bit here to do, to be fair. There's quite a bit of mystery. It's actually growing on me the more I'm playing it. Like, the further I'm going with it, the more I'm uncovering, the more interesting it's getting. Definitely starts slow. So, this is the same map we had before. So, I guess on the occasion that you didn't... I guess as game developers, they've got to think of this, right? On the off chance you don't explore Camp Sunshine and you ignore Faience Trail, but you come here first, this is a map to point you in that direction to the substation. I'll take that. Bye. I will take that. Thank you. Got a little bit more space now. Okay, so we've got a field lab key. That's the key for the Charlie field lab. That's it, right there. And a watch. Display is on the HUD. Can we equip this? Heads up display. That'd be cool if you could equip it and then you could like check the time. So you actually had a real idea of what the time was in the day and stuff like that, rather than just sunlight. I think that might be what they're aiming for in the future. You can't use it yet. That'd be cool though. Not something you can use, is it? No, it just brings up the... Okay. That's fine. We also got the storage key as well. We're finding a couple of keys, which is quite cool. Yeah, I don't think it's implemented yet. So we've got the blood painted arrow pointing this direction, or we've got the creepy red cave. I'm gonna go red cave. Shortcut. The camera's like, wait, how did you get in there? Okay, we've unlocked. I don't even know where we are. We've got a way out. Like I said, not only have they got a whole kind of forest that you can explore, but they've also got a whole like underground section and network of stuff as well. Bit unnerving that it's just pitch black, but steamy. It's like where they do all the thermal water and everything, like the little hydropower. Tent and some hiking pants. I don't need either of those really. I was just locked by chains. Maybe that's just locked like the devs don't give you an option to get in there yet. Maybe this is like for a future area, like future expansion or whatever. For another update. Okay. That's pretty cool. I think cool to know you've got a proper workbench here. You need to equip it with a battery for it to work properly. Yeah, very interesting. Like I said, it feels very similar to Lost or something like that in the sense of like the mystery of it. Is that like a tree bridge? I don't know where I am now. Another fence. Oh, it's an actual... Imagine if I was on the other side of the fence now. I don't think I am. I think I'm still on this side, but... It's not invisible walled, but there's definitely like some collisions here. Okay, well, I'm back on a path. I'm further away than I've ever been. Train tracks, yeah. Let's, oh yeah, this is further up. I didn't come this way, but that was where I ended the demo. This is like a train yard. This is exactly where I ended the demo. Hillside Minerals, Gold River Division. I've been enjoying this. Hope you guys have as well. Kind of glad I did this one as a live stream as well. I've been able to sink into it a bit more. Obviously, if you've been watching this as a VOD, you can always like just watch bits at a time or anything. But at least haven't had to stop and start and do like little episode here. Oh, there we go. Little episode here and there, little episode there and there. Like just been able to just smash out. Oh, this one is dead though. Wait, we have batteries. We have batteries. Amazing. That's great. I do like doing the streaming as well. I think oh, there's that's a massive backpack. That's even better. Oh, things are looking up. Plus 10 warmth. Extreme cold. I don't know if we need that right now. We've got some gloves though. And bullet, scrap metal, and rope. Okay. That's good. And we got a little like medical pouch as well. Which is cool. So we can put our doctor things in there. That's good. Perfect. We can't put the bandage in there apparently. For some reason. It's fine. There we go. I was right for once. You have a special box on top of crates in the corner. These crates? Oh, yes. Thank you. I didn't spot that. We need one of that for the grape pie thing that we gotta make. Good. Okay. Oh, let me down. Let me down. Why can't I get down? There we go. I think it's got like a Minecraft thing. I think if you're crouched. No, it was just on there. I thought if you were crouched for a sec there, it wouldn't let you fall. Yeah, obviously they're monitoring this as well. In fact, they gassed me and took me out. Like someone came in, took me out, and put me in an animal pen halfway across. That's insane. An old funnel thing. Very, very curious. You I've actually enjoyed like having a little explore of this and seeing what's there. There's okay, compass, cooked bacon, cooked fish, more gloves, +4 warmth. We'll bring some blue gloves just for fun. Why not? Guess we can check anything in there. Nope. D battery. Result. I said that only 50 people are watching here on YouTube. We don't. That's the number I see. Oh, that. Honestly, that is absolutely insane for me. Like, the last caretaker gets like bigger numbers, but it's like that is not the norm, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's still kind of new to me having this many people watching. I'm used to like 5 to 10 people watching. So I'm grateful for everyone tuning in right now. It's really, really, really cool. And like I said, I think when the last caretaker had just come out, we get like 200 people. Like, I'm not naive enough to think that we're gonna be pulling 200 people every stream, but that was pretty wild. That was a pretty cool moment. Such like a crazy end to 2025. Right, let's get us all dripped out now though. Got little gloves. We got a big backpack on. This big backpack doesn't show our badges, but we still have them. Wow. All right. Let's go back to Faience Trail. I think we followed the road. That's where we came out of, wasn't it? That goes to the field and goes to the animal pens, where 100% a lost reference. Like, if the devs deny that, they're lying. Could see what's that way, but I mean, let's head back. Let's try and not get gassed this time. None of this, in a way, it's kind of a blessing that we had the computer screen bug, because none of that would have none of this would have been happening right now had we not had that bug, because we wouldn't have had to have gone back down. So MPL is that way. That's the mining company. That's also the mining company. Okay. Well, we're going back this way anyway, for now. Can you put a bag in a bag? I think you can. I think you can. My bow... I was only lost a little bit of reply. That's fine. Yeah, I don't... It's not got the same advantage. Like, in Tarkov, I'd be putting bags and bags and stuff like that. It doesn't have the same advantage from what I can tell. You don't really need multiple bags. Could be handy to store it in storage lockers, though, potentially. Like, you know, into storage crates. Yeah, I think overall, I'm pretty impressed with this. And having a good time with it. So, yeah. Ben, you'll have way more people watching sooner than you think. By the time you'll see 200 people is equivalent to 4. I'm just, I don't know. Like, humble enough, I guess, that I'm grateful I can play some games and have you guys hang out and watch, and I get to talk it through and experience it with you guys. That's the cool thing. And I think I would be still doing this if I had 10 people watching. If I had 5 people watching. Like, I think a lot of streamers and content creators you watch, everyone, I say vast majority of people have been there where they've just been streaming to themselves. They've been the one person. House on the other side of that fence. And many people do still, like, stream to the one person. I think it's I'm gonna use this opportunity to save. I think we will Just in case. I'm gonna create a separate save file. Keep it separate for now. Fanny's Acres Family Farm since 1910. There you go. But am I hearing crap, or did I really hear some grumbling noise before on the bridge? I didn't hear that. I thought it was just the just like the animals, not the animals, the ambient, like, kind of noises. Here's our camp though. There we go. We're back. We're back. Right, let's some ammo in there. Probably want to keep the pages on us just in case, because there's a few like steps we've got to follow, isn't there? Those like that. I think we will eat some bacon. The other bacon and the fish in there. And we will drink this. I've really not struggled with the food and drink side of things as well. It's been good. The big bag takes up 12 slots but holds 25 slots. It's worth a look into. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. We'll get some grub. Yes. Make sure you get some food. I've got to sort some dinner after this. I was thinking, pop on 2 to 3 hour stream, call it a night. I've been hooked. And you guys have been here watching still. So, I haven't been going anywhere. Need to sort out some food after this. The tutorial just kicked back in. Welcome to Gold River. Shish. Well beyond that now. Well beyond that. But yeah, I'm grateful for you guys turning out for the normal videos, for the premieres, for the live streams. Really, always grateful. And like I said, I do hop around. I must be quite frustrating to watch. I do hop around different games. We got like Star Rupture, Pacific Drive, Outbreak Island. Like, this maybe. If you guys want to see more of this, I can always do another live stream with some more. But, yeah, I'm constantly... Oh no, I've missed the trail. Constantly playing different things. Have I gone too far again? There's the fence trail. Yeah, there's the yeah, here we go. It's already 1:30 a.m. Jeez, yeah. I mean, I've noticed. Yeah, it is 11:30 here. 11:30 in the evening. Difference in content is good. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you guys like it. I know some people prefer like you stick to one game and you do that, then you move on. I like to have a few in rotation. Got some more Star Rupture to record later. Already done some more Pacific Drive. Which is good. Kind of waiting for the next update in The Last Caretaker. We're kind of there with that one, I think, at the moment. Like I said, I was eager to check this one out. And I was kind of thinking originally, I was like, it's probably alright. But might not be that great, but personally, I've really enjoyed this so far. Right, let's not get caught. Like how I tried running away from it and still ended up getting gassed anyway. The other one there. Is my stuff here? No. So you lose the shit. I don't know what I had in the backpack. But FYI, unless I took too long spawning wise and stuff like that, you don't get the backpack back. You don't get the torch. I was kind of hoping I would. Trying to see where it... Might not be good for your health, but... Parkour. Being smarter. Crunch some ibuprofen. Absolutely fine. Alright, we're back. That sound needs to be changed because it sounds like there's an alien in the vents. Like it literally sounds like there's an alien in the vents. Oh, the key. No. The key was in the backpack. The green key was in the backpack. Do you think it respawns? Oh, I've got to climb back out now. I should have checked the house. I don't know if I can come back up here though. This freaking thing. Swear to God, it gasses me. I'm not gonna be happy. Where is safe? That door is locked. Fuck. There we go. Okay. Hope you're right. Hope it respawned because we reloaded, didn't we? Where is it? Wait, where was the key? Was the key in the office? I'm so lost. Where did I even find the green key? I mean, loot has respawned, so it would bear reason that I was in the mailbox. Yes, you're right. It was in the mailbox. Ah, thank God. Right, that's going in my protected case. Yeah. Good shout. Good shout. No! No, it caught me here. Shit. I'm still gassed. I'm still gassed. No! No!
Please don't enter restricted areas. The signs are there to protect
I lost my backpack again.
Have a good stay.
Did it literally send me...
Don't enter restricted areas.
Nah.
The signs are there to protect you. Have a good stay.
When did we save? Yeah, we saved. Yeah, we're fine.
Please don't enter.
We're gonna load it. Protected case saves everything. We're gonna load it this time. That was the most recent one, wasn't it? Yep. Dang it. I know. Crap. No worries, Lakin. Smiling Jack. Thank you so much. Good seeing you as well, man. We still gotta, like, sort some stuff out together. Right. Oh, I didn't save at my camp. Okay. That's all good, though. I would rather this, because I don't have to make that journey back. Like... Yeah, there is, no way. Put all my items back on the thing again. Cool. Yeah, there is, I mean, it sprinted up. I should have just sprinted down. Or I just didn't time it. I should have jumped properly. I was thinking when I was on the wall, I was like, shit, this can actually still get me. Right. I dumped some of this stuff in, didn't I? Do need to pick the other key up. We'll keep the food, dump the feathers and the gloves, dump the jacket. That's all good. Okay. And we will then save. Cool. Third time lucky? We can just get the key from the house this time as well. Like, we should have just got it the first time. I didn't check. I just presumed I had it. What time for time travel? Yeah. Yeah. Damn. I'm curious to see if we can do this 3-minute reactor thing. Like, it's got this little puzzle. And the hard thing with that is that you can't save in there. And if you fuck up the 3-minute thing, you're dead. So, because you're going to leak radiation into the whole base. So, which I guess that will just be a reload, but rather than being thrown in a cell. So that's not the end of the world, but yeah. I do like that from a lore point of view, though, that you're getting hauled off into a into the animal cages. And as a big fan of Lost, I really love the nod. The nod to that TV show. Wait, what am I stuck on? There we go. Oh, my stamina. Stamina. Let's eat the bacon. I'll drink some water as well. Wait, it's like bugged, isn't it? 1 sec. Oh, that's an empty bottle. It's fine. Okay. Third time a charm? They camp outside the elevator. That's true. Actually, now that there's no... we know we can have as many camps as we want. Or at least we can have another camp. It's actually not that bad of an idea. Find the... Like, all the sticks and rocks are right here. Like, the game dev wants me to do that. Need one more stick. Just one stick. CCTV camera. The people watching are like, what is he doing right now? Like, he's trying to find a stick, sir. A stick? in the forest. He's trying to find the right stick. The stick that he can pick up. A water bottle. That's what I dropped earlier. Where... There we go. Perfect. Craft. And I floated flowy from the Undertale. Yeah. Maybe the bird meme. Me build that and we can... But we don't even need a tent, do we? I like that you don't even need to light the fire. You can literally just have a camp. Here. It'd be cool if you could label the camp. Can't seem to give it a name. But save. Here we go. Right. Perfect. Definitely save scumming if anything goes wrong. Begs the question, could I have made the camp in the house area? How far can you go to make a camp? Probably could. If you brought the resources in, probably could. Oh, there is a camera here. This one's fine though. I like how we're all like, is it a turret? Is it a... No, it spots you and then gasses the chamber. And you can't even outrun the chamber. Like, it's done. Gassed. Goodbye, sir. Was there anything else in it? I don't think there was any loot, was there? No. No. Was stuff here. Nice. Cooked meat. We'll take that. And some antibiotics. 1 pill left. It will cure sickness from drinking contaminated water. There we go. Okay. Right. So I want to run. As soon as it's there, I want to just run. I just want a full pelt. Think. Run. Underneath. There we go. We got it. Okay. Hopefully that key is unlocked. Like the, it doesn't bug. No, it is. It must just be a bugged door at the moment, or the devs haven't implemented it and it's just not there yet. The security system. Maybe. Might have been developed by the Germans. The Germans. Can't even interact with this padlock. And this looks like the storage room, right? And I have a storage room key, but I don't know. Supply room. Probably looking for a supply room key for that one. Right, let's try and not get spammed by the computer again. So I picked up the page for the... Oh yeah, this had the extra door code on, didn't it? That was 227. So B is 6565, and this is like the steps. It's quite a lot to like do here. So maintenance code, clean me, and the reactor doors is unlock all. So those are those ones there. Do I type those in here?
Maintenance mode enabled.
Okay, and then how do I type unlock all? Wait. So maintenance, we're in maintenance mode. That's fine. Hasn't started the timer yet, I don't think. I hope it hasn't started the timer, because I'm not prepared. Where was the one that... It was this one, wasn't it? Right. So enter maintenance mode at the terminal. That's what we've done. So now step 2, shut down the overhead ventilation at ventilation control to contain radiation on level A. An alarm will sound and you then have 3 minutes to step 7, or the mode will reset. So you shut down the turbines, enter decontamination room to reactor B, 6565. Enter the same door code in the decontamination room. So do we not need to do unlock all? Like, I don't know. So, is this ventilation? Or is this the reactor? Is this the turbine? Reverse ventilation. That's first aid. That's decontamination zone with the PPE equipment. We're in maintenance mode. That's flashing. Yeah, we kind of got, like, the steps to go through and do it all. I guess we're just trying to find... What is this? Unlock all. That's the turbine failsafe. Reactor failure. Okay. Don't even know why we're doing this. Do we know why we're doing this? Step pins from the bottom left. Yeah, I can see the bottom left. I'm trying to find where ventilation is. Is this ventilation? Or is that ventilation here? That's the emergency pump. Right, let me read these. Can I put these notes on... and I can just open them? Okay. Right. I can put it on the left-hand code. Reactor... Yeah, 6565. So... shut down overhead ventilation at the ventilation controller located upstairs of level A. And then shut down the turbines. So... upstairs... so that's probably where I've got to go up here. I don't want to get gassed. There's a ladder to ventilate. Oh, on the level you entered on the far right wall, there's a camera. Maybe that, yeah. There's a button up there as well, though. Caution. Definitely a weird sound. It's the fact that they give you this kind of whole thing. There's ventilation control. Right. 3 minutes feels like a long time. In a way. So ventilation, shut down turbines, run downstairs, put the suit on. Engage the discharge valve, climb down into the tank, enable the reactor cooldown mode. Start the pump on level A. Which is come back and press this button on level A, isn't it? Okay, ventilation is done. Turbine. Down we go, down we go, down we go. I should have probably picked up the suit first. Oh, you go into third person. What was it? 6565? Oh. Jump down. There we go. Right, okay. Oh, we need to shut it again, don't we? No? I thought I said we need to do that. Okay. Do we do it here? Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I thought I had to put the code in again to shut it. I'm just a little camper. How am I meant to know what's what? There's like a reactor in the tank or something, right? Is now the time to loot? I can interact. Oh no, I don't know. Okay. Okay, the water's gone. Just jump in there. Reactor.
Reactor room sealed. Contamination contained. Reactor room sealed.
Okay, are you gonna climb up frickin' ladder? Okay, so I did that in 1:18, and now I've got 2:42 to get back up, I think. What? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Unlock. I'm gonna just try this.
Emergency door locks. Overriding.
No, it's done it again. Oh no, it got rid of it. Thank fuck. Okay. Shit. That's what the other code was for. To open the reactor B doors. Shit.
Season change initiated. The wall will be deactivated in T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh, we've deactivated the wall. Did you say season change?
20 seconds.
Unlock all. There we go. Am I good then?
T-minus 10 seconds.
Oh, that's huge. Well, the cameras are deactivated. I don't think there was anything else down there at the moment, was there? Kind of did what we needed to do. Did it. Cameras deactivated as well. So the fence is down. They're not going to be happy with that then, are they? Because, yeah, I'm not meant to be down here. But yeah, let's go save. Oh. I feel like I should have kept the... But like wow, we got weather effects now. The dog's barking now in I'm gonna name this one dog food. I guess it changed in seasons. We changed the season, didn't we? So it's no longer summer. Which means we're not even on an island, are we? We're like in some sort of fabricated environment, right? They can just change the seasons like that. I have saved, yeah. Let's head back where that fence is. Oh, I've got a stamina. stormy. It's nice that I was thinking that it's only been sunny, but if it's like summer, that might make sense. It's meant to rain a lot in the Pacific Northwest, isn't it? Wait. The campsites are gone. We didn't see that before, did we? My campsite's gone, but I didn't see this before. This is obviously the base they were in. Wow. Why's my dog being so barky? No to the system. They've obviously moved on. That's why they've still got the trade box. I wonder where they moved on to. Did they do what I've do? Did they open the fence? Were we the first to do it? Or is this what people end up doing? Like I said, it's like a game show experiment where people do get out. We've not found any bodies. Another flashlight. There's some nails. It's good. Yeah, I just missed this the first time around. Another wham. We are Mother Nature. There's the 9-volt battery. We also need that. 100%. So we're getting the stuff slowly. We're finding the stuff to like make the I was gonna say the raspberry pie, the grape pie, as they call it in this game. And the storm's finished. That's good. Should have put on a warmer jacket. Yeah, it does give plus 10. We're on plus 8, but I think we're fine, aren't we, temperature wise? We're absolutely fine, even in the rain, I think. I think for the winter biome, which they're releasing later this year, I think this game will just like stop when you get to the end of the seasons, because they haven't put winter in yet. Okay, my campsite is still here. I was like, I don't have the marker for it anymore, but like it doesn't appear on my map. But everything's still there. But the marker for it's gone. I don't know if there's a downside to having the jacket on. It's waterproof as well, isn't it? Maybe. Might as well just put the better one on. No harm in it, I suppose. Yeah. I said not too much we need to really craft at the moment, really. Got veggies, could be great. Like, food at the moment, I think longer term it might be an issue, but food at the moment is all very much, like, feasible. Like, it's not really been an issue. I think let's go to the farm. I did save, didn't I? Did I save? Did I save? It'd be a terrible mistake if I didn't save. Yeah, slightly annoying that the... I mean, I was kind of calling for it to have... to not have the campfires on the map, but like on your HUD, and you could hide them, but yeah, they are actually gone now, so I've got to actually rely on my pathfinding. Anyway, we're gonna go up this way and follow it right, and that was where the fence was, but the fence should be down now. Keep on the I dropped the hazmat suit. It was massive, but yeah, I could. If I need it again, then I could Yeah, if I need it again, then I can always go back and grab it. Shit, I went past, I didn't even realize. Yeah. It was cutting right through here, wasn't it? Power's down. Amazing. Think that stays down? Or do we have to do that every now and again? Huh. On the other side of the fence. Now, was the fence keeping us in, or was the fence keeping something out? Imagine if this just changed into like a mutant apocalypse kind of thing. Like, Twin Peaks Wayward Pines kind of twist where it's like, oh, fucking hell. Actually, that wall was there to protect us. Wouldn't put it past them. Okay. Another workbench. Make some arrows, farm plots and stuff. Normal kind of stuff. Shed. Let's go check out the barn as well. Real Hamsterdam. Adams. Nice mustache makes you look like a detective from Batman. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Sudden influx of goblins. That's it. See, at the moment, I don't know what direction this game's going in. It's got like so much different stuff going on. Okay, splint. It's handy to have. Tent. So dark. A tent you can go up. Yeah, there's a ladder. Let's go up. Oh. Yeah, the torch is off while I'm climbing and it's really dark. Okay, there we go. We can go up again. A pickaxe used to mine resources like stone and iron, but could be used as a weapon. Wasn't I just saying earlier it's nice that they don't have axes and pickaxes and you don't... Spoke too soon. There's a grumbling. Is that the... That's either our stomach rumbling or it's the flies? The flies? And we've got some fuel. We can take for now. Someone's lugged all these crates up and stored them. Little numbers on them. 1065395. Couple of arrows. Ah, and there's like a tunnel. Best bet. Try and go through the tunnel. I think the tunnel was out. I don't have much else direction to go in, really, do we? Very interesting. Let's go have a look. What's fat ass cat sounds like every day. Let me open the cooler. Eat some bacon. First he work sprinting. Would the game let the player farm? Yeah, you can build plots. You can put a campsite down, and you can build plots, and you can farm your crops. We've got seeds and things like that. I must admit, we haven't really settled anywhere properly yet. We've just been gathering a load of stuff and exploring, to be fair, at the moment. Creepy. Creepy, creepy, creepy. We literally just deactivated these gates, so... Like I said, the question is... Were we being kept safe, or were we being refined, enclosed? This looks like a dead end. Might even be... It's not in the game yet, content-wise. Yeah. All roads lead somewhere. And that's the thing as well. It adds to the exploration and the curiosity, but there's no map. You can't press M and open the map. So... They probably did rename it to FN50 or something, yeah. Games commonly do rename WD-40. Like, you see the can and the colors. They've obviously not patented that. But they can't use the name. Oh, there's the pop-in. Yeah, I think I had a really good time with this, to be fair. It's been a really good one. I think very... It's got its moments where it's rough around the edges, but it's definitely better than what it was on the demo, like, that I played a few weeks ago. Definitely has its, like, fair share of bugs and glitches and all that kind of stuff, but I've had fun with it. I might do another stream of this one evening next week if you guys would be interested in seeing some more of it. Just let me know and I can schedule something in for that. Because it is getting late. Have a look. I don't want to see if there's anything behind these. They're powered down. It's like it like lays flat and then it like kind of just gets like propped up. It did lay flat at one point. It creates a shield wall. So I guess the question is, there's got to be something on this side of the wall that they didn't want us accessing. Yes, 100%. Sweet. I think that's what we'll do. Definitely need to find a few more bits to make the... And we need to find a battery, like a big battery, to power the workbench. Again, this is... It's all locked off. Ah. A stream. Definitely not been following the path, but we found another area and there is like a path or a road over there. What's this, like a pumping station? Looks like it, doesn't it? Where they bring all the water in. Locked. Might find, like, there's not much. There's, oh no, there's still stuff here. Game's pretty big, to be fair, as well. A bucket for collecting water when crafted into rainwater harvester. Oh, nice. Needed that, don't we? Another torch. More loot. We can't do anything with these from the looks of it. Another computer, but we can't use that one. Again, so we know it's in 2014, but they're using very old tech, aren't they? Would it be on Zatadag again? Might be during the week, maybe. I'm not sure. Could do it next Saturday. I think it might be might do it on Tuesday, maybe. Is that same in Dutch? Dienstag? In German it's Dienstag, isn't it? Montag, Dienstag, Mittwoch. What's Thursday in German? Donnerstag? Or is that Sunday? I don't know. Freitag, Samstag, Sonntag. Yeah, Donnerstag is Thursday, isn't it? Dienstag. That's close. There's those pumps. That's where those blue pipes probably run all the way through. Looks like we can't get in here yet, though. It's all locked, so it might be an area that we can get into in the future. It doesn't look like we can even get through the windows either. I do like that it's... I don't know if it's a coincidence since we downed the fence, but it's raining now. I think it rains where it didn't before. Kind of hoping to find one of those little... You see the puddles forming as well. That's cool. Kind of hoping to find one of those save boxes again. Yeah, okay, dynamic puddles is a flex. Like, you know, it kind of is coming in and out, but that's cool that it's like putting those down. How big is this map? Like at this point, I don't really have a direction. Andag, Dienstag, Vonstag, Donderdag, Vrijdag, Zaterdag, and Zondag. Ah, it's very similar, isn't it? What's impressed me most about this is there's no invisible wall. Obviously they did the perimeter fence, but that's like an actual gameplay thing. Like, I'm just run down this road. Where we'll end up, I don't know. But I guess all roads lead somewhere, as they say. I think what we'll do is we'll gather some sticks. And we'll gather some stones and we'll make a little camp. Because I think I said we could be running around for a while trying to find where we go next. There's no real direction. I know there was the whole Ella, was it Ella, Willow, and Henry? They had a camp by the lake, but I think that was on the other side of the fence, like, you know, our side where we started. So I think we kind of just gone right past that. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe they'd be gas mines, maybe. For us Latvians, it's Primdiena, Otdiena, Tresdiena, Setutdiena, Bekdiena, Zetsdiena, and Svetdiena. 6th day and holy day. Oh, that's cool. I'm sure in German, Dutch, but in African language derived from Dutch, Donnerdag is Thursday. Donner itself means beat up. Quite funny that the day before free day is beat up day. Ah, it's true. Bobby Pass. We found someone with a grey ski pants, sleeping bag. That's the only thing that is still bugged at the moment, isn't it? Goggles. There we go. We've got ski goggles. Is that we can't put our respawn, like if we died, our respawn is all the way back at our first camp. Because it's like oh, this will replace your current respawn, and it's like, you can't replace your current respawn. Like, okay, chill. Oh my god, fuck off. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Medic? Sanitator? Where is my... Don't panic. Where are my antibiotics? Okay, bandage. Don't use the bandage. Use it. Oh, it only doesn't bleed. Okay. Gib. I'm just gonna chew on some antibiotics in a corner and be very glad I did not die. I thought it was like an alien. I was like, what is that scurrying? It's gone. Can I not chop it to get meat? I'm not a fan of that. I was literally just getting attacked. Another... Nope. What? You bit me once. Been hunted by wolves. I'd healed. I didn't put my campfire down in time. Do I lose my stuff? I'm all the way back here. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, you're a different person. Also, it's like DayZ. Your protected case you get to keep. I hope we haven't lost everything else. Wow. I might, depending, we just ran a lot, didn't we? The 11 minutes that we've lost in game time. Very tempted just to reload. I think so. Probably can't. When we got gassed, our stuff wasn't dry. I mean, it does have a def box. It does say it's 1,600 meters away. So we could make our way there. Obviously, we're very cold because we've got no clothes. But we might just reload, maybe. We do have like a jacket we could put on and stuff. And the protected box is cool. I don't know why the protected box works. Like, who are we and why do we still have it all? But it's cool at least. But I think we'll load. But that's where we're gonna leave it for this one anyway. And we'll make our way back at the beginning of next episode. So I think with this one we'll keep an eye out on the channel. Remember to yeah, we're starving as well. Let's go back to main menu. Keep an eye out on the YouTube channel. There'll be a notification, or join the Discord, which is in the description link as well. And I'll schedule I'll schedule it so you'll be able to see. But it's probably going to be Monday night or Tuesday night, something like that maybe. So Dienstag, something like that. So yeah, that would be good. So yeah, Dienstag or Otradina. Or or Dinsdag. So Tuesday, probably. I actually had a lot of fun with that. I thought that was very good. Really enjoyable. It's rough. You got to go in with it with your eyes open of like what it is, where it is at. But there's more content here than I thought there would be. More stuff to explore. There is some stuff that's locked off that you think that'll be opened in future updates. The wolves are horrendous. I don't think combat's that good from the little bit I've seen of it. The dogs are erratic, like the wolves are erratic. you're swinging and you're shooting and stuff. Like, it doesn't feel good, I would say, being honest. But I had a really good time, so I enjoyed it. I hope you guys did too. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. It was crazy good one. So hope you guys enjoyed it. Have a good rest of your weekend. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe if you haven't already. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you're following, all that kind of stuff. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Take care.